Talking, checking.
And then the
Sibilance.
other
check.
Sibilance.
Yep.
the other
Check
thing
your mom.
is on the little rotating image thing. It still says everyone's level 1, but it doesn't really matter.
It should be updated.
Oh, that's
No,
because
it's
Chris
not.
didn't change it.
I changed it yesterday. It should be changed.
I asked if anything needed to be done. You said no. I said I love you.
I know. It's okay. Well, who cares? It says we're level 1. Who gives a shit?
Well, I've now anyway.
Let's have a good time.
Mm.
Oh, hello.
Alright. Hi there.
Oh, hi.
We're not
We
level
didn't
1.
see you.
It's been a while. We're back doing Fallen Star.
We're level 5 now.
Has it?
Well, I mean, it's been an extra week since. Well, yeah. Cool. So stuff happened. We did a bunch of stuff off camera in DMs and just talking privately. Got stuff sorted, figured out to fill the 3-month gap. Well, it's not really 3 months, it's like 2.5 maybe. But yeah, no, we filled the gap of what happened. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll do recaps for last session, not what happened in between. All right, Buck.
I died.
Yeah, I killed you
Yeah.
as fuck.
My head was removed.
Sunkai is such a scatterbrain Jane, right?
Got dead as fuck.
Ha ha. Is that?
Oh, drink.
I don't have Twitch on.
I would ask Callie if she's got a recap for last session, but I don't. So instead, Callie's back.
Hey.
Yay!
You all sound so happy.
We are.
Yeah. I don't know if you caught up or not, but what do you know from last session?
Wiggy blames Chance.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Chris.
Yeah, we have missed Callie. We definitely missed Callie last session because Jesus fuck, that was difficult. We performed a hostage negotiation. It went pretty well. Resulted in death. Yeah.
Pretty well.
Threw some rocks at a robot in a hissy fit.
Cool. Nikki.
I'm gonna do in quotes again. Protocol acknowledged. Protect, defend. Yup. Do it. Fiddle nucks. I know fickle brass. They're not green. Sunkai, what's going through your head right now? Bullets. That's what I have.
Yeah. Say.
So, Chance was definitely putting on the riz to the guy who was trying to kill us because of all her guns, so that was cool. That happened, and then what else happened? Sunkai took some lead to the head, which we already knew. Nothing really exciting. P asked a guy on a date. He said sure. More to come on that. Dewey was leaking at one point of time because that was cool.
Fixed Dewey.
We fixed Dewey since, which is good.
Well, we fixed Dewey at the session. He walked away from that.
Yeah, nothing. Oh, and like a third, half of the circle was not living their best life. They were laying face down on the ground, but we saved them. Because that's what we do now. We're just heroes. That's really it.
Found a book.
Found a book. We found a book.
Shot a book.
Watched a book get shot with a Glock. That also happened.
And
Talk
at
about that in
Even
a session
Fang.
before.
Yeah, a lot of that
Oh,
was
yeah, that-
session before because it was just
Oh, was that
the,
session before?
Yeah.
It
Oh, it
was
was just
us-
a fight last
it was the negotiation and the fight, and that was it.
Right. I'm thinking.
So Even
Right.
Fang was the new thing.
Yes.
Though,
Yeah.
last session. Yes.
Yeah. I quote, Jessica turned around and says, "So diplomacy," and then whips out a Glock. Yep, good show.
Stage 2 diplomacy.
That's later on.
That could have
too.
been the name of that session.
That would have
American
been
diplomacy.
Stage 2
Fuck you.
diplomacy. Cry and
Stop being
hide.
great.
Gnome has
Dark
a smoke
Joker
break
note.
mid-battle. Bert's turn. Don't frick up Bert. He does the thing. Shoots a guard. Brap.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Bert's on our side.
We're all in this. Poor went out for cryo like he's dead to us.
Is Bert who Cryo was supposed to be? Because that would be hilarious.
No.
Oh man. In my mind, it will always be.
Would have been.
Let's do it.
It's canon now.
Because I want to see Cryo
Cryo
playing with us
equals
all
Bert.
and just like asking himself. He's just like, yep,
Yep.
yep,
Yep.
yep.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think that sums up most of it. Cool. So yeah, we will just pick back up where we left off. Sunkai had just been reintroduced to the waking world. With Varen standing on top of the small hill that Galen's hut is that rests upon it, looking out across the sort of town, across the fields surrounding the town, which are now full of various different what appear to be military tents. And I believe the last thing that was said was Varen saying, let's go find your friends.
Yeah, Sunkai is just kind of like taking in everything. He's not really verbalizing much at the moment, but he'll follow along.
Following Varen sort of down the hill into the into the town. There's a bunch of this place is like active. Like you've been in the Grove for a while, but this is probably the busiest you've seen it, and it's there's just this sort of this constant weight that's just hanging in the air. And walking through the town, you sort of hear whispers of townsfolk talking about how it would be, how it seems unreasonable that the Crimson Empire have just turned up in the Grove without anyone noticing, that they couldn't have done it by themselves, that someone must have helped them.
Rumors of a traitor?
Yes.
Hmm.
And so there's just a constant air of tension sort of just hangs over everyone. But nonetheless, people are trying to go about living normal lives, even with this new military presence, which you do see marching around the place occasionally, rather than the sort of greens that you typically see the people of Old Grove or the Old Grove soldiers, militia wearing, the sort of greens and foresty colors. These ones are dressed in orange and warmer colors.
So Varen, what's all this? What is who are these people? They don't look familiar.
Well, before you all went into the vault, you may recall that I pulled Tally away, that I had a job for her to do. I asked her to get us some help. And
Before we went in?
yes,
But we didn't know any of this was happening before.
look, a camp in our forest is a camp in our forest.
Okay.
Anyway,
So where'd she find help?
I've got a friend over in the Amber Court who well, owes me.
Okay. Well, shit. 3 months. Holy fuck. Okay.
I'm sure that everyone is going to be. Well, I'm sure that they're all frothing at the mouth to see you and fill you in on everything you've missed, and well, just
What
making
happened
sure that you're alright.
after I went down? We won, right? Like,
We did.
and Jessica's dead?
Yes.
And the others, did we get that little bit out of the temple that she handed off to the guy? Did we get them?
We were. Hindsight's 20/20. We probably could have sent someone to track them down, but I think Galen and I were more concerned with making sure that the people who are. Well, making sure that people were okay.
Sunkai just looks like he's like already connecting dots on his own. He's trying to figure things out. He's not exactly I guess paying attention too much outside of his like immediate thoughts that he's been giving.
Right. Well, I think that we know that. Well, I think we know where
I
most
just have
people will be.
I apologize. I just have one more thing. I don't want to ask in front of them in case I'm crazy. I seem to remember Galen having giant tentacles and claws. Is that all in my head? Cause I got like this unnerved feeling going on.
I think we did our best. Where
That's not
you took a.
fair.
It was
And
bad.
okay, so I'm just asking, was that real, or do I have to reevaluate my mental state at the time?
I think it's probably I think you're misremembering.
Huh. Okay. And then just like a Telltale game, right above his head, Sun Kai will remember that. And I'd like to roll an insight check on Varen.
Please do.
As soon as I get to the character sheet of the character I'm actually playing and not Dio Priest. Because he's very different.
We need the insight of the priest now. Come on, my guy.
Yeah, so I guess my head wound has me off my game because despite having a +5 to insight, I only got a 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let it
I
be.
think you misremembered. You took quite a traumatic injury. I mean, we did what we could, but I can't guarantee that there won't be some negative side effects.
Well, I feel a little right heavy if you catch my drift. And then he like makes a joke by like wobbling his head back and forth and then getting a little too wobbly on the side that's heavy from the wound. Okay, let's go find the others. I think I owe some thanks and such. Maybe I should go stop by and see Galen. I imagine Pia had a lot with my coming back. That girl's a tough one.
Yeah. All right. Who do you want to go see first?
Gosh, you know, I think we should go see Ludwig. He doesn't quite. I don't know. I'm worried about him. There is a lot going on, and I know 3 months is a long time, and he's probably processed it all like a well-standing individual. But like, fuck, it's a lot that happened.
Tell you what. You go. You go catch up with Ludwig. I'll go and get Chance to go and head to Cassiopeia, and then the two groups can meet somewhere in the middle once you're done.
Okay. Thanks again, Varen, for everything. I can't imagine Pia and Galen were in this one alone, bringing me back. So, and then Sun Kai will reach out a hand for a handshake, and his other hand will be like gripping his quarterstaff like a walking stick.
Yeah, Varen takes your hand, shakes it, but sort of leans in a bit closer to you. I'm sorry.
For what?
The only reason you were there is because I asked you to be there.
Oh, Varen.
Don't thank me. And
No.
he lets go, pats you on the shoulder, and says, "Go and find Ludwig. I'm pretty sure he'll be in the taproot."
Just think of it like this, he says as he's walking away. He kind of like awkwardly tries to backpedal. Just think of it like this. The Red City won't know what happens when my 4 furry fists hit them. And then he kind of stumbles, trying to be funny, and he'll waddle his way towards the taproot.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. Ludwig. What are you doing?
What time of day are we? What time of day are we looking at? Early.
It's middle of the high right now, so days are like
very long.
Well, daytime is 36 hours, and then you got 2 hours of nighttime. You're at like what would be nighttime, but it's daytime.
Okay, so I know what he's doing. So yeah, he's sitting around in the taproom having a beer, maybe trying to coerce some of the Dulux to come in every now and again, rather than have the swill of the other place, the lesser establishment. And he's sit around playing some games, having some laughs, and like just casually, because he's been working on his farm, just like sitting around and like spinning a knife between his fingers and like occasionally playing fish finger fillet with it and just having a bit of a raucous time.
Cool. Yeah, you're sitting there, just having a good old time. The door opens, and in walks this small Hadozi with a big old massive wrap of bandages around his head.
Ah,
I'm gonna decide if I see him first before he sees me.
I was gonna say Sunkai's
Nope.
trying to see if he can find him, and I guess eventually he would. So he'll just wander over, and you'll just like see like fuzzy white hair, and then like a stool shift, and then he'll climb up into the chair just across from you. So, how's it been?
Just mouth agape. Over the last 3 months, I guess, his 5 o'clock shadow is a little bit more like built in, like he's not taking care of it as much, and probably darker circles around the eyes, but has added some like bits of old leather to his ensemble, and just like drops the knife seeing him and runs in for a tackle and hugs him like, "Oh my god, it's true, they made him back, Sunkai, you're alive, my boy."
Oh, be careful! I'm only, half there. Oh,
Don't worry, I don't think I could do that much damage to you. Oh, look, let me
I,
have a look at you.
yeah, I was jealous of the eye patch, so I had to do something about that. And then gestures to the bandages.
And yet you went far too big. See, this is what happens when you try and upstage people, my friend. It is a good look on you,
That'll
though.
teach me. Oh.
How are you
It's a
feeling?
wonder what magic can do, but I can already tell there's going to be a bit of scarring up in there.
Well, I'm told that certain people like scarring. It can get you a long way and into a lot of doors.
So 3 months.
Yes. I can't believe it's been 3 long months. Here we are in the midst of the high.
What have you been doing? How are you? Like, are you well?
Starts like shifting his arm a little bit, like, I've been working out. As you can maybe
I
tell.
can tell. That's why I'm asking.
Like straw arms. Well,
Your form is absolutely fantastic.
I'm sure it's easy to say that what happened with us in that situation, I felt myself lacking, so I needed to prepare and train, and not long after, when you were being looked after, people started coming in from all over. So I started training with the Dulux under Blackthorn. He's a very, very good man. Been going around and, doing odd bits of work. What about you? What do you remember? You remember what happened?
I remember a lot of emotion. And then I remember nothing. I feel like you ever wake up from a dream and you have a memory? You know what the dream was about. It's so solid in your head. You can see every little detail. But when you go to talk about it, it's like it all just slips away.
I think I know what you mean. Well,
I feel I feel like I know what happened. But every time it's like I go past the bullet something stops me.
I'd never
It's a
seen
lot.
anything like that before. She was using those things to utter ruin. Took you out, took Bert out as well. Same shot.
Oh shit!
Horrendous.
Bert's dead?
Well, they took him with you, and they said that they'd be looking after him. So now that you're here, perhaps
Oh, fuck.
the one word
Oh
guardian
yeah,
will be
'cause
back.
he freaking turncoated. He helped out, didn't he?
He did. Good man.
Oh, god dang.
If I hadn't been hiding behind that tree stump, it probably would have got me too. Don't worry.
Well,
If you're thinking about the woman who did it to you, I can rest assured. He picks up his knife and stabs it in the table. I killed her for you.
wow. And how are you handling that?
Tremendously.
Sunkai will choose not to insight check that. Okay. Well then, it sounds like you've had a fairly good 3 months.
It's
Three months.
been
Yeah.
tough. I've been running all over the place and having to do these things where I lay on the floor and press myself up with my arms. It's
A
horrific.
push up.
Yes. A push up. Horrendous. Never again.
Yeah, I never took them too serious. Being comatose, I exactly haven't kept up in my dietary habits. So, I'm taking this as a bit of a leap ahead to not fall back off track. So maybe we can start working out together.
Even being comatose 3 months, I think you probably already have some gains on me. So yes, I will happily work under your tutelage.
I ate quite a bit of storage there before, 12 peaches every 3 hours kind of builds up. Natural sugars and such.
Now you're back up, we should get you some peaches. Speaking of which, have you seen the others? We should go get them.
No, I came straight here.
They'll be over the moon to see you. Truly, I can't
Have
wait to
you,
see
have
them.
you kept up with them? I know
Yes.
it was a weird circumstance. It's like we didn't really know each other, and then next thing you know, we're all, fighting for our town. It's weird.
It's strange. We've kept in touch. We've had a luncheon and some discussions, and yeah, it's been
That's good.
nice to make some links here, as it were. Yeah.
And have you? Now this is going to be a big question, but I find it's immensely important.
Mhm.
After what happened, you mentioned how you felt bad, so you went and you trained.
Mhm.
Have you talked to anybody? I don't believe these are experiences that you should have to, keep inside. I think communication and being open about your experience, however so traumatic, can really help you develop as an individual. I'm not saying a therapist, but like a friend.
I think I found in the horrific entrails of exercise the catharsis that I was looking for.
Well, it does release endorphins and it helps the flow of dopamine to the brain and such, so I get that. I'm glad.
Dope or what? Oh, yes, of course.
I suppose we should find the others.
Yes, let's try over Cassiopeia's place. It's quite the establishment. Probably find them there, and or
Okay.
go to Chance's place where she's very in demand at the moment, so she may not be there, but
Oh yeah, I imagine.
I'm sure she'll drop
With the
everything
red
to come see you.
with the red scare on the rise, I definitely imagine I imagine she's making quite the profit off it.
Cool. Yeah. So Chance.
Hey.
You're working away in your workshop, just slamming out these contraptions and bits and bobs and parts and finishing up a certain set of something. And you hear a knock at the door.
It's open.
The door opens and in walks Varen.
I need the
So-
3/4 pliers. If you can just the socket wrench. If you can just the 3/4. It should be in between the 1 inch and the 1/2 inch.
And hands you one that is wrong size.
She whips it back. Nope. 1 to the left. Thank you. And she just what can I help you with, Varen?
I think you should head over to Cassiopeia's.
Is she okay?
Yes. Well, I haven't spoken to her today, but I'm assuming so.
Why do I have to head over there if you haven't talked to her?
It's just a well,
Can you just spit it out, please? I have so much work to do. I would love to go see Cassiopeia, but like, can you just tell me why I'm going and what I need to bring?
just yourself. I believe, provided that they've done the right thing.
Can you be a
Sunkai-
little bit less cryptic? I'm begging you.
Sunkai is awake.
Oh fuck! Is he there?
I don't know, probably.
And she just starts like, opens up a box that she has near her chair and just starts scooping shit into it, like just pieces and parts. And what she's been working on, she takes off her magnifying glasses and throws them in there, and just scoops up this big old box that she's struggling with and says, "Hey, Dewey, we're going out."
Acknowledged. Dewey stands up and begins marching after you.
She does not hand Dewey the box. She is holding the box.
Mhm.
And heads off to Cassiopeia's.
Yeah, cool. Cassiopeia. You hear a knock at the door.
Send the lacy glove to the door just to push it open. Too busy focusing on everything else in this small house to go near the door. She's like, come in. Pushes the door open, not going near the door.
Chance, you're first to arrive.
Is he here yet?
Is what's here?
Chance kind
And
of
you
pushes
just see
away
this
in with
girl.
this clattering box.
Her house is like a mess compared to the last time you saw her. Things have been
so's
thrown
Chance's,
off
so this
the
is
wall.
normal. She's picking her way very
Yeah.
carefully.
And it's not like messy, like workshop messy. It's like everything she owns has been like pushed into her bed. Like there's a pile of laundry on the bed. All of her wall hangings have been like pulled down and replaced with like maps of the city. Her hair is a rat's nest and not brushed. She looks like she hasn't slept in 48 hours and she is just seething as you can smell burning something's coming from the oven.
Chance puts the box down, goes and turns the oven off. And just says,
Well.
"Hey, is he here? Where is he?"
Is who here? I haven't heard from anybody yet.
Varen
I've
says,
been
"SK's awake."
here. Oh. Well, no one's told me. Let me just tidy up real quick. I'll be real fast, I promise. And she starts like combing her hair and like hopping around to like pick up things and throw them on the
And
bed.
Chance is equally as messed up as Cassiopeia.
Yeah.
So she's just like, oh yeah, let me tell me what to do. Dewey, help out. Come here.
Just like pick it all up and put it on the bed. Real easy. We got this.
All right,
And she starts
Dewey.
picking everything.
Everything goes here. Ready? Go.
Just
Erase
starts
you.
covering it with a blanket after it's all stacked up.
Dewey takes the lit candle and throws it on the bed.
You said everything goes here.
Everything that's on the
Um,
floor. Everything on the floor goes here.
Would you like a cup of tea? I've got instead of
No.
mint water, I'm trying
No, I want none of
orange.
those things. No. I've had
Uh,
7 coffees this morning. I think I'm good.
You want a glass of wine or
No, I think I
Okay.
should stop.
all right, yeah, no,
I think
for
I
sure.
should just stop.
Um,
Do you want me to get you something? Have you had anything to eat in a couple of days?
no.
Great.
That's a lie. I've
what
been
did you
eating
have in the
sugar
oven?
cubes off the cart.
What'd you have in the oven?
I think it was supposed to be a quail. But I really
It was
don't
a
think that's
quail?
what it is. Yeah.
Think it might be a little crispy, but I bet you it's still good in the middle. And
It's something.
Chance goes and uses her mage hand to pull the hot pan out. Is it char or is it okay?
It is
It's done.
the driest thing in the universe.
It's probably been in there like upwards of like 13 hours. Just like
Chance
crunching
picks one up
away.
and says, "Oh, it's been slow cooked. This is nice."
I've been so distracted between working upstairs and coming down here, and then I had my days off yesterday.
It's like eating
and
jerky. You should try it. It's nice. It's been dried. It's good.
Sorry, you said
Hmm.
Sunkai is awake? SK's awake?
Yeah.
Our precious little mailman? Oh,
Yeah, the mailman's up. Yep.
that's good. That's good, right?
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait
Yeah.
to see him. Varen said he was going to be here, so I'm a little
Varen's
surprised that
coming
it's just
here.
you and me. But I guess that we're supposed to, as the women of the group, are supposed to be cleaning up the house to get ready for him to be here. That's nice,
I
Varen.
feel
Thank
so
you.
bad. I did not get that notice. I would have done so much more tidying and been so much more prepared.
You
Darn.
know, the
I
old
feel so
world
bad.
is the old world has its old ways. They're not so woke here. So I'll help you clean. I mean, we got a big metal man here. I guess that counts.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Oh, so there's gonna be
We passed the
sun-
Bechdel test right now.
The what?
We did. We passed the Bechdel
Yeah.
test. Yeah.
The bechamel test.
The sauce is ready. Yes, I worked real hard on
The
it.
bagel tail test.
I don't have any bagels to go with it, but I've got all the chairs, and it starts pulling out like little chairs. It's gonna be Ludwig and yourself and.
Oh, just don't be
Sunkai
careful putting things on the floor because Dewey's gonna just put it on the bed. So maybe don't put,
Yeah, maybe just.
puts Chance on the bed.
I've got all of the things. I'll start preparing some snacks. I made toffees the other day. They're a
Yeah,
little
how
chewy,
about
got
this?
them right.
I don't have a clue how to cook or do anything, but I can sort. So how about you just let me sort this and you take care of whatever's going on in the kitchen?
Yeah,
'Cause-
of course.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help. I appreciate.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm super excited. Oh, good to see you, by the way. Hello.
Yeah,
I have
hi.
some things for you.
It's-
They're in that box, but
Okay.
we'll deal with that later.
Yeah, I've got a lot for y'all. Did you get the box I dropped off the other night?
What box?
It had just like some cookies and like some tea, and I
No.
put. Okay, I left it on your doorstep. There was one for you. There was one for Tally. If she comes.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Just look for it when you go back. There's a little red vial in it. You best keep that with you.
Okay. If I go back and it's still there, I mean, there's been a whole lot of activity going on, so I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it, I guess. But
I
anyway,
hid it under the planter on the left-hand side. I just like took the planter. It took me probably the better part of an hour, and moved it.
so you hid it
in-
from me and then expected me to find it.
I just didn't like want anyone to take it.
But then how do I know it's there?
I mean, in retrospective, you're right. getting all up in the noggin.
All right, well, I'll go look under my plants when I get back to the workshop.
I think that's a brilliant idea. Starts like pulling things around.
Cool. After a bit more time cleaning up the house, you hear a knock on the door. There's yeah, you hear a knock on the door. I don't know if either of the other two would yell out from outside or not, or just push the door open.
Yeah, Sunkai would probably just open the door at this point, but I also want to clarify, y'all did not pass the Bechdel test because you were talking about a man. You didn't talk about individual stuff. You were talking about your roles in representation and connection to men. So we failed
We
women.
were also talking about...
We
were
failed
also
women
talking
today,
about-
Nikki. Just get over it.
We're also
Yeah,
talking about other things like cooking and cleaning.
Yeah, so they won today, really.
Yeah, you're
Go
right.
girls.
Step forward for women. Power in the kitchen. Anyways.
Girl power.
Yeah, Sunkai will just like waddle down the stairs. Like clutching the handrail.
Ludwig, don't trip again. I know you fell last time you came down here, but just watch that bottom step, alright?
Which one?
He's here! It's happening! Holy... Oh, God! Hi! Nobody
Hi.
can.
Hi. He's oh gosh, you redecorated.
Yep. I definitely did this all on purpose, Sunkai.
I
You're so
like
right.
how everything you own is on your bed.
There's nothing on my bed.
And then Sunkai gets picked up and put on the bed.
Dewey, you can stop. You can
Do we
stop.
not that one?
Oh, dang it. How,
Actually, Dewey, can you help get SK down from the giant pile of things?
no, I got it. And like Sunkai
What?
will like flinch a little bit when Dewey comes towards him. And then like skirt down on his own. No matter how painful it looked to do. Okay.
Would you like a water, a snack,
No. God, no.
tea, wine?
No.
Hi, Ludwig.
Oh yeah, Ludwig's here.
Good evening, everyone. May I present the recently refurbished Mr. Sunkai? Then trips down that last step.
Welcome
Huh?
back. I told you to watch yourself. I need to get it fixed, but I just... I'm sorry, this place is a right mess. I do apologize for that. Can I get y'all
No,
a tea?
it looks
a
like you've
coffee,
been busy. And then Sunkai will like tug on one of the maps a little bit and go, "You looking at moving?"
No. Is it just the two of you?
For now, I don't know if Varen's coming along or not.
Here's Varen's name. Pulls down the map, rolls it up, slides it under the bed. We'll talk.
Okay, that was suspicious, but okie doke.
How have you been? Are you feeling okay? Does your head hurt? Can you still feel it? Do you still smell things?
Yes, I still smell it. Uh-oh.
Not you!
I actually would like to know if Ludwig has his sense of smell. It's also very important.
Did you do something to compromise your sense of smell, Ludwig?
I just want to include him.
No.
Yeah, what was the question?
How are you?
Well, you know. Still breathing.
I mean, I guess it's better than alternative.
Most days. How are you two?
I'm well, thanks for asking. I guess I should ask everybody else. It's been a minute since I've seen you guys. Just been so busy. Our regular midweek luncheon's been on hold. Been busy?
Well,
Dreadfully so.
Chance went quiet and kind of hid behind Dewey a little bit. She's not
yeah, no, I too have been just busy as heck.
even further behind Dewey.
I'm sure you have been. Sorry, is it just us? Is it just gonna be the four of us? Are we expecting
I
anybody else? Are we
literally
free
have
to
no
talk in
idea,
here?
Kiss.
Crawls up the stairs, opens the hatch, sticks her head out the hatch. Is anyone coming?
You can't see anyone.
Closes hatch. Locks her door. I think we're safe to talk.
Why weren't we before?
There's just a lot of people out there, and I don't know who we can trust.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of non-Grovian folk. I don't know,
So?
even the Grove. Have you not heard the... I mean, you just woke up. Looks to Ludwig and Chance. Y'all have heard the talks on the street, right?
Just nods.
And you believe that?
I wholeheartedly do, Sunkai.
I thought you better. I'm a little disappointed in that.
There's somebody within this town that's obviously telling the Crimson Empire stuff. How else would they know
Oh.
where?
Sure. That, you know what that is? There's propaganda and fear getting the best of you.
She makes a good point, son. I don't know if you've heard, but this wasn't the only camp that was found. There's been more than one of
That's
the Empire
exactly.
ones.
Reach down, pulls the map out from under the bed, repins it up, and you see like different colors of inks marking the one where we've been versus the ones that are right nearby versus the ones everywhere else. And it's
Chance peeks out from behind Dewey. Is there a reason why you were hiding that when you heard that Varen was coming?
he told me, but so I went and saw Varen a couple of times. We've hung out, we're pals. And casually in the passings, I mentioned that we had found a book. And that, you know, we tried real hard to look inside the book, you and I, Chance. And we couldn't read it because there's nothing on the pages. And I was like, all we got was it was Melanie's spell book. And he lost it. He was real angry. Like, he went off of his rocker. I've never seen the man yell before in my whole 20 years in the dang city. But he raised his voice. Apparently, this spellbook belongs to his daughter. And he buried it with her. And she did.
I'd be pretty damn pissed too if you had a book I buried with my dead daughter.
Yes,
I don't remember
that was
seeing
the first point.
I don't remember seeing a body by the book. I'd found it in a corner in the underground.
Exactly.
You found it in a crate.
In a crate,
So-
yes.
We found it, and there was no bodies, right? So obviously that was not in the grave.
But there were lots of
Dude.
bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
But also, like, his emotions are completely valid still. Like,
No, 100%. I would also be mad. But then it was when we started talking about where the other vaults were that things got weird. He, like, shut down his conversation with me so much more. He said there was a couple in the city, and then there was a couple near the city, and that we could go check them out, and we should check them out, except for the one that's apparently under Old Grove.
isn't that the
Weren't
one
we in the one that was in the Old Grove?
No, apparently there's one like right under the city, like we're standing is on
Like
top
right
of
under
it.
here?
right under here.
I found
And
your accent. Sorry.
And I said that to him. It's like, well, where's the gate? How can we get in? And he just basically said, no, I've got it. And I was like, pardon me? And then I realized, what if he's guarding it because he doesn't want us
Don't
to
you
see
dare.
it?
Don't you dare.
What?
That man has done so much. I don't like where you're taking this.
I don't
Well,
like it
what
either,
if
but it's
he's-
just,
What if he's? But that's a good point. What if he's the guardian? What if he's the person who's supposed to be protecting it? He does wear that weird necklace around his neck.
and that's what I was thinking was the necklace. I haven't seen it. And then I thought back to when I followed them to take you back, son. And I reached out to try to touch Galen to be like, thank you for your work. And my hand got stopped. Like I couldn't even make contact with his skin or his arm or his clothes. My hand literally just froze in the air.
Yeah, that happened to me too, actually.
Well, he's clearly a telepath. Like, I don't mean to be this guy, but anyone else, when we were fighting, hear him scream in your head?
Yeah,
No.
he told me to get Varen his staff.
No,
So the
But
guy
I
clearly's
also
got
saw-
mind powers, like, and doesn't want to be touched.
I didn't
I
hear
also out of
anything.
the corner of my eye saw
It's actually one of the last things I heard.
some claws and like tentacle like bits coming off of
Right.
Galen too. Which doesn't make sense.
Okay, no, you need to pause. Okay. I also recall that. You know, when I asked Varen about it, he told me I was misremembering.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
There's no way we both saw the
Wait,
same
Baron
thing.
told you that you were misremembering?
Yeah, wait,
Yeah,
Varen.
he told me I had
What?
gone through a traumatic experience and I might be misremembering.
Sounds like he was lighting the gas under your feet, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what that means.
Oh, well,
Gaslighting.
it's a common thing to do in relationships with people that, you know, I'll get into it
It
in
goes
another
right
time.
along with girl keep and gate ball.
The what now?
What?
You know, gaslight, girl keep and gate balls. I heard the girls down at the taproot saying.
I thought gaslighting is when you worked at a lighthouse.
Well, if it is, I sure haven't heard.
No,
of
it's
it.
when you're using a Bunsen burner. I don't
Oh, I
What's a
didn't-
understand.
Bunsen burner.
It's this guy named Bunsen from the Red City. He
Burner.
made this
Yeah.
little.
I
he
hardly
made this
know
little
her.
thing.
All
Yep.
right.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
of
don't
course.
need to tell you the history of my machines. The important thing
You're
that
still
we can
doing the
all-
whole machine thing?
me
That's great. Yeah, you. That's great. Keep
inside
him busy.
check
Okay, roll.
too. Yeah. Yeah.
He
I'm
seems
doing-
like
I'm doing fine.
the energy he puts off at this moment is like a grandparent who just found out that you stream D&D on a thing called Twitch, and they want to be supportive, but they don't get it.
And Chance, and for her part, SK specifically pointing out that she's still working on machines makes her sad. So she's not or
Oh.
uncomfortable, not sad.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean I just doing my
Keeping
part,
busy.
trying my best. Yeah, you know. Sure. How have you been, Ludwig? What have you been working on? You good? Everything good? Or it's good to see you back, SK. By the way, whenever you're feeling up to it, I have some things
Chance?
for all of you. For all
A
of you.
chance.
Hey.
Take a deep breath.
Now what?
You let it out.
Okay.
And when you let it out, let whatever's going on out too.
I don't know what you mean.
I know for a fact you're like twice as smart as me. and therefore, you probably do.
I
So
don't.
just Chance, take it easy.
Oh, no. Like, we're at war. Why would I take it? I know that you've been gone for 3 months, but there's been 3 months of tension and build-up and really scary shit going on. And I'm so glad to have you back, but respectfully, telling me to relax is kind of bullshit.
Okay.
Anyway, it's good to have you back. I don't know if I said that.
All right. Real quick. We're going to cut away. Off towards the outskirts of Old Grove, between the mountain pass that leads through out into the Red Desert. But on the tail end of that, at the end of the mountain pass where it opens back up into the forests and lush Tally, you have been gone for quite a while. It's not exactly a long trip, but you just stuck around the courts for a while, and the journey back was definitely tough. Of your party that left Old Grove with you to go and visit the court, only 3 are coming back. That's you and the twins. The twins both clutching at wounds, nursing injuries, and applying salves and poultices to burns across their body. Yeah, you reach a break in the forest and mountains and valleys where you are greeted by the sight of Old Grove. It's almost exactly the same as you remember it, but there's a lot of military-style tents, which you can assume is because, well, you've gone and asked for help from the courts. Someone's clearly involved, taken it upon themselves to send reinforcements and help to the Grove. And yeah, as you reach the sort of crest of this hill, leading back to on the path towards the Grove, one of the twins, Kale, looks at you, sort of through gritted teeth, clutching wounds, bandages. I think our first priority should be... well, I mean...
You two need healing. And
yeah.
Tally's probably exhausted, given the 2 of them are so injured. She's probably taken up multiple nights of staying up for shifts so that way they wouldn't get attacked. So she's a very disheveled little kobold right now, like kind of swaying just by standing because she's just exhausted, tired, just wants nothing but to get home right now.
Yeah, yeah, it's... we got really unlucky. Um, we're gonna go off, maybe talk to Myra or Astrid or maybe even Galen, get sorted. If you could go and just talk to Varen, I'm sure that he's well aware by now looking at the tents, but just fill him in. Other
You
than that,
sure you can make it to Galen? Galen
Uh,
might be better. It's quieter.
yeah, it's not that far. Don't worry. Yeah, just talk to Varen, and then after that, just get your rest. You've earned it. And they sort of put arms around each other to support each other as they make their way to the far side of town.
She probably still walks with them as far as it makes sense, and then we'll split off.
Yeah, and so you sort of walking through the town, trying to find Varen. And walking through the town, you can hear whispers of people who are. There's whispers of, okay, we are definitely at war, aren't we? I mean, look at the military that's in our lawn, essentially. Or there's rumors going around of, oh, but they couldn't have gotten past us without aid from one of our own. It doesn't make sense. There's rumors of traitors, rumors of war, sort of echoing throughout the streets. There's a heavy, heavy air and tension hangs in the air. And making your way through these streets, you eventually bump into Varen. Mhm.
Hi.
I don't think I picked you up the first time, but I got you that time. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah. Welcome back. How did it go?
I'm very tired.
I can see.
Is everyone okay? Has Chance been eating?
I'd hope so. It's been quite some time. I'd hope that she'd been eating. I believe.
She survives off coffee and rage, but needs food too.
Yeah, sounds right. I believe that everyone is. I believe everyone has having a little catch up at Cassiopeia's. If you wish to go and join them, but make sure you get your rest. You look exhausted. And judging by our new friends filling our fields, I trust that it was successful.
Yeah, I saw Iltos. And only Kale and Kayla and I made it back. The burnt and the flayed are agreeing together. We didn't have a good time coming back. They went to Galen to get healed.
All right. One thing after another. Right. I'm going to go and check on them. You rest up. I'll be around with payment eventually.
Thank you. She just kind of like slinks off, not even with a bounce or a stab, not even the bit of happiness just slink. She's gonna go to Cass's since that's where everyone is.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so the rest of you, you're all having your discussions, and you hear a soft knock on the door.
Pulls the map, rolls it up, slides it back under the bed, crawls up the stairs, pushes open half the hatch. Oh! Hi! You want to come in?
She just nods. You can see she looks like
Yeah,
she looks
just come.
terrible.
Chance, you want to be ready to catch this little bean? Crawls backwards.
Meet him.
Yep. What beans?
This
Do we have
one.
coffee? Did somebody bring us coffee?
No, I brought you something better.
She looks out from behind her big giant metal person.
And Tally looks out from behind P as she's coming down the stairs. And that exhaustion just seems to like disappear briefly, and she books it over to Chance.
Yeah, Chance
Above
is
her.
going over the pile of shit. So it's just like avalanche of shit as Chance is just cutting through the middle of the room.
Ah!
The two shorties just going, yeah.
It's back.
Dewey is picking up all the shit that falls off the pile and putting it back on.
Aw, oh, Dewey.
Dewey.
Chance, I missed
Sally,
you.
where have you been? Where have you been? Where did they send you? Have you been eating?
I was going to ask you that. I eat all the time.
Have you been eating foods that aren't rocks?
Mostly.
Good. I'm proud of you. You look like shit.
Have you been eating more than coffee? You
No.
can't survive off the bean water. You
Yes, I
need-
can. I survive on coffee and rage. You know this.
I know, but you still need more.
I have a lot of stuff has happened. I made a mess. I'm sorry, Dewey. Thank you. Why don't I think Cassiopeia made food.
As she's locking the door, she turns around. Yeah, there's snacks everywhere. I made a
Are they in the
quail.
bed? Yeah, there's jerky. You want some quail jerky? It's real good. Definitely not an error. Definitely something that was done intentionally. And
she's-
don't say a word about it.
If she sees it and it looks burnt, she's going to look like a little, like a flinch. And there's,
I can cook if that's okay.
Ludwig's
You wanna
already got.
cook?
No,
You just got back.
there's tons of food.
I don't like. I had a bad time coming back, and it reminds.
I feel like we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
Everyone died except me, Kale, and Kayla. That went out.
SK died.
True story.
and
Big
her
mood.
eyes go wide and she looks at the sun.
Son,
Extremely
are you
relatable.
okay?
Yeah, we had a bad time too.
Yeah, it's been a rough one.
A lot has happened.
Yeah, we're at war. Fun times.
I know. That's why I went. I was going to the Amber Court. It's because Varen wanted to ask for help. I saw Ilictos, the one of the people from our dream. He's the head over there, and that's why we have help
Hey,
here.
slow down there, buddy. You saw the person from the dream there.
One of them, the Asimar one. He goes by a different name now.
What does he go by?
Altrix? I think that's the name.
And what is he doing there?
He's the leader.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah.
A leader.
A leader, the leader. Makes a sense.
All right. I do not have that on my bingo card. It's a lot. Do we know anything about them?
They're very nice. They're holding a festival in a bit. It'd be nice.
Is she like,
If we could, yeah, going would be nice, but the going there might not be nice.
Well,
Oh shit!
what?
I probably don't have a job anymore.
Why?
I've been dead for 3 months.
Yes, who's been delivering the post?
Well, it sounds like Cassiopeia was delivering her own on the plants.
Yeah, did you get the present I put there for you,
But where?
Ludwig?
Oh.
I think so.
Oh, Sunkai, I put one in your mailbox.
Do I even have a house? Do they just like rent it out when you... What happens?
I didn't see anybody repossess it.
I believe.
Did you have a house, or were you just living in the mail post office?
It had like a bed. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
That's what I'm saying.
I saw some people
that's what we-
touring your area with some cutters, and they were bidding. I don't know, something about not being around for 30 days. And wow.
God damn it.
Yeah, I left
Fuck
everybody
them. I
a
made those. Is
present.
that what they needed it for?
I
You
guess
helped them
so.
evict me?
I didn't know what they needed it for. They just told me they needed bolt cutters.
God damn it. Okay.
Sorry, Tally.
I
you
guess
said
I
you
don't
was in
need
the
a
Amber
house.
Court?
What?
You said you was in the Amber Court, right?
Yeah.
There's she pulls up the map again as I go to pull up my map again. Pause, please. Do 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 do.
Hey, Dewey? Can you hang out? Oh, by the way, SK and Hallie, this is Dewey.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, Dewey, can you just wait by the window and let me know if somebody is coming to this house?
Acknowledged.
Thank you.
Oh, it talks.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I'm not responsible for that. That was still Nick, and I asked him to stay, but he wouldn't stay.
So I'm gonna think this is
So you're gonna...
I'm trying to find what I'm gonna send. Anywho, she points at the map and points to like the Amber Court and where we are. There's a vault there. I think that could be working out.
There's a vault there, and somebody that we saw in the vision
Okay,
is
no.
also there.
Yeah.
I have to... We're not just gonna go vault hunting here.
Well, about that, I may have
We're gonna go
snuck
full
back to the
Borderlands.
one.
Just
Yeah.
I haven't played the new game yet.
Oh, the one that's all Dungeons and Dragons. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, no, I haven't
Yeah,
played
Isn't
it.
that's
it
the thing,
called?
wasn't it?
Isn't it named after someone?
I believe
Tiny
it's
Tina.
called Bunkers
Ti-
and
ti-
Badasses.
That's the one.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Anyway, so there's
Not
this game
sponsored.
where you go to vaults and you find the treasure, and then you get
It's
levels.
like a tabletop RPG.
It's not though.
Wild.
it's a game that you play. It's like a machine.
Yeah.
So, am I right?
I
Definitely
never
does
got
not
in.
exist in this world.
I never got into that whole
Video
role
games
playing.
exist, canon.
I never got into that whole role playing thing. It's just kind of for sad nerds.
That sounds
What's
about
wrong with
right.
nerds?
Tears.
Uh,
Well,
just
tear.
kind of. I don't know. Just like go touch grass.
He pulls out a pen and begins circling and drawing lines on the map.
So you believe that these are where the other artifacts
The
are
other
held?
things are. Varen was saying that there's 2 more here. One super south, and then one right under the town. And yes, the one we went to is kind of already south, but there's another south one. And then there's one right under town. They have a key and a seed inside of them. Don't know which
Can I
is
ask a
which.
stupid question?
Yeah.
If we're assuming that the people, well, I guess the where my head sort of went is wherever we go to these vaults, right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be one of these people from the vision there. But there were only 6 of them, and I see more than 6 circles.
Yeah, there's a lot of circles.
Perhaps they just
Well-
stayed at maybe the ones they felt were more important. Some they didn't have.
Or
them.
they divided them up.
Yeah. Something like
Because
that.
Varen's apparently watching over the 3, right? Well, in theory, if we
If-
go with that as our method.
Yes.
Well,
and
then maybe all that we have to do is go to the Amber Court and find out how many of them he's got control of. If those are taken care of, we go to the ones that maybe. If Varen knows that there's vaults under here, and he knows that one of his buddies from an eon ago is at the Amber Court, does he know? He knows that, right?
He sent me
I have a
there
lot of
to
wackadoodle
yell.
thoughts.
Why wouldn't he tell us that?
Has anyone else been like spending a lot of time with Varen and he's been like doing little favors for you?
No, I've been working with Galen mostly.
Yeah, and
Galen and Theris.
I've been a little occupied.
I've been working my triceps. If you've, are they catching the light right?
I heard
Yes.
that you were working for the Dual Oaks.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
how's
what you would
that
call a greenhorn. Though I have
What
no
does that mean?
greenhorns. You know, going around learning from the best, running laps, as it were, doing push-ups and pull-ups, although I haven't managed one of those yet. One day.
That sounds terrible.
It hurts.
Awful.
I go to bed crying.
I've either been getting attempted burnt or attempted flayed.
And Tally just kind of lays down on the ground next to Chance.
It's a lot to unpack.
Yes.
I asked Varen about a library. Because, you know, our town's
I asked Galen.
Great.
Yeah.
Where did Galen tell you to go?
The Amber Court.
I was also told the Amber Court. I think we ought to do a couple of things, if I may suggest. I think we ought to go look at the vault that is not the one we've been to, and not the one under the city. Because I will be very honest with the 5 of you, I may have snuck back to the vault we was in.
You went back by yourself?
Yeah, well, not really by myself. I had Snickers with me.
Is that the fellow at the bar with the dodgy hand?
No, that's Bounty.
Oh. Yes.
He sits at the bar. He's always going for your pot of gold. He's
I'm-
a lot to unpack. No, Snickers is that. And she points at a ball in the corner. He's just here for a good time.
Mm.
Is that your weasel? Didn't you have a weasel or something?
No, he's actually an armadillo.
The what?
Oh.
you know, like he's an armadillo. He's just got like big
An
nose.
armored dildo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I heard too.
I have
I
to
know,
You know,
say
if you
that's
needed
another
one of those, I
story.
could have made you one. You didn't
What's
have
a
to go to the
dildo?
florist
No,
and find one.
I just. Anyways, me and Snickers, we went back to the dig, and there was no one there. Whatever they need, they just took it and then left. They paid no mind after.
So, I'm gonna ask the most important question ever. Why the fuck are we doing anything about these vaults? We're not soldiers.
I mean,
Lifts
Red
up,
City
lifts up his
bully
sleeve
nice people.
that says
Okay.
Julok in training. Click around an armband.
And I thought you were gonna say around a tattoo, and that would have been the funniest and most unfortunate tattoo.
they
Just
cross
get
out
the
in training when you're done.
yeah.
Zzz.
It just I don't get it.
We all had the dream. Somebody has to. Why not the people who had the dream?
And she's
Because
like
I lost a
dozing on the
quarter
floor.
of my brain tally.
Valid.
Valid.
We're not soldiers. This is what happens.
Perhaps we
I
don't
don't
have much
know.
of a choice anymore. It's come to our
I
doorstep.
just want to give back to the city that gave so much to me, you know? It protected me, so why can't I protect it?
Okay.
Though, if it does get too dangerous, we should run. Let's make a pact here
I
and
think-
now. And he cuts his hand and then immediately regrets. Oh,
I'm just gonna cast healing word on that and just,
no one else dies.
I don't want everything else becoming like the Red City. In the big areas, it's nice, but in the lower areas, it's not.
What are you talking about?
Did you not know? I was the street rat, as they called us. When my mom died, I had to leave her in the sewers. I couldn't bury her. It's not nice down there. I don't want anyone else hurting like that.
the room just goes silent in it. He
Well,
looks around.
You know,
Yeah.
I guess I had nothing going on anyways.
Unfortunately, they've come to our door and they've decided they want something and are taking it without asking and murdering innocent postmen to get what they want.
They killed the
Yeah,
guy
some
after
kind-
me too?
I was just referring to you. I have no idea about your replacement.
Yeah.
I haven't deigned to learn who they are. There's only one postman for me. I don't
I was
get any
gonna say,
post
if they're
anyway.
out here killing civic servants, I don't think that's fair.
I don't think I have time to do the whole mail thing anymore anyways.
No. I'm waiting for a package.
Maybe maybe my death was for the best.
Could you elaborate on that?
No,
Alright.
because honestly, that's one of those things that came out before I thought about it. And now I'm gonna have to talk to a therapist.
That's mighty noble of you.
I am a firm believer in mental health care. Your mind is the most important muscle in your body, and if you don't take care of it, it can't take care of you.
Oh. I see what you mean, yes. Mr. Blackthorn was helping me with this. When I started to talk about it, he said, "Shut up and do another push-up," and then it made me feel better.
Okay. I'll have a
Yes.
talk with him.
This therapy.
In
Yeah, no,
in your
don't.
training, Ludwig, did you hear any whispers of a traitor?
Hmm.
Oh, gosh.
I don't remember. Wombat, was that included at all? I can't remember.
It was never brought up by Blackthorn, but it was just like the usual of you might have heard it while you were going through the like from place to place sort of thing.
I've heard the rumors, but nothing's come out officially through, the big channels.
Yeah, Varen and Astrid both shut me down when I tried to.
I won't even entertain the idea.
I think
I
we
don't
all
know.
know who that is.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same. I mean, I definitely have an idea.
Nope.
Of what?
Everybody,
Who?
Callie, everybody on the streets is talking about somebody who's a turncoat. And I don't think we need to look too far to know who they're talking about.
Yeah, Varen's been running circles around us, and I just think we've got to get to the bottom of that before it
Pardon
becomes a
me?
problem.
And Tally will glare at P.
Yeah, that's not what Chance meant, so she's looking really confused too.
Also looking very confused, like, what? Varen? No! Say it isn't
Sunkai's
so!
looking.
Turn the lights off.
Sunkai is just disappointed and angry almost.
I'll let you guys go first before I vomit words everywhere.
No,
I'm
think
not
you need to
entertaining this.
elaborate on that.
No. No elaboration.
Fine, I
Okay.
won't.
None of. No. The man literally just fought to bring me back from the fucking dead.
I think Varen is a leader of a large community, and therein lies perhaps keeping some secrets. I don't believe he would betray the community to the Crimson Empire. Why would he send Tally off to go and get reinforcements or send us to investigate? It doesn't make a lot of sense. He might have just told us to ignore the sounds in the wood and be quiet.
It's me. It's me. They're talking about me.
You? I don't
Yes.
think so.
Second gasp.
Who
No,
else
I
could
don't
it be?
think so. I
Um,
think there's more than one of them.
I'm from the Empire. I'm a diplomat from the Empire. I've been employed by the Empire. I talk like I'm from the Empire. I make guns, and I walk around with a giant metal person. They're talking about me.
No.
With all due respect, if they thought you were that much of a threat, they would just.
I don't think they
know?
would do that, actually.
Well, or they'd get rid of you if they thought you were that big of a
No,
threat.
if they were smart, they'd just keep an eye on me and find out what I'm doing.
I don't think anyone
Okay,
thinks you're a turncoat, Chance. And those of us there saw your version of diplomacy, and I don't think that this very delicate turncoat things you would need to do, you could do subtly, if that makes sense.
I think it's someone in leadership. It has to be. Why else would it be such a big deal?
Okay. If we're gonna keep entertaining that idea at all, I need to leave.
Can I go with you?
I refuse to believe that the people who have welcomed me and taken care of me. No.
It's not the people, Sunkai. It's one person who's potentially undermining the entire community.
Or multiples. We really don't know. I think we need to
Give
keep this
people the
in this
benefit
room.
of the doubt.
I mean, by all means, please, hope for the best. But I think it's prudent now to start planning for the worst.
And
Innocent until proven guilty.
Which would be fine.
They're obviously worried about something.
It would be fine to think of that in a theoretical sense, but we're in open war with the biggest, most dangerous nation on the planet.
Hey, SK. This idea that they're tossing around, it's coming from Varen.
I know. He said, don't make it right.
He
I
said
think
not to
we-
do anything about it?
No, he said the traitor thing.
Yeah, not to do anything about the traitor?
No, he didn't say nothing about it. He said that there was talk about it, and when I asked him, he said, yeah. We didn't go into it much.
Yeah, it's not. He wasn't talking about, to me, he wasn't talking about them talking about a traitor. He was insinuating there is a traitor, saying that there has to be somebody who's helping the Empire.
Yeah, I got it.
Because otherwise they wouldn't be an old growth.
And they wouldn't have asked for help. And they must have known about it beforehand. Because think about it, he sent Tally before we even got anywhere.
I'm
A
still not.
military camp, though.
Yes, but if you recall, we reported the military camp to him, and at that point
Yeah,
he sent
and
Tally off. So that must have added to his suspicions.
SK, can I throw out a little fact that I found out from Varen?
Sunkai is kind of like, he's listening, but like he's flexing and clenching his toes, and his tail is kind of tying itself in knots. And at this point, he's just really clutching the side of his head that's wrapped in bandages.
Callie will go into her bag to like roll up some cloth to hold it out for his hand to act like a stress ball for him to squeeze.
The
I don't think
mayor,
he'll even recognize that happened.
the mayor let some refugees from the Red City make a city down south.
From
People
here?
have been disappearing down south, but not these people. I think it would be worthwhile to go there and find out what's going on, at the very least. It may not have been intentional, but there were people from the Red City besides me who are here.
And you said they're building a city south of here?
They have like a little encampment kind of thing going on.
Uh-huh.
And these other people there who are not the refugees are disappearing, if I understand correctly. Yes?
Correct.
And that's been happening for a while?
No, I think that's relatively recent.
We should...
The disappearances are new. We'll say settlement has been established for near on a decade.
So the timing is very convenient. Perhaps we should investigate.
I think it's worth checking out the settlement. That's a good idea, Chan. And then maybe the other dig site near there. And then I think we ought to go to the Amber Court to suss out what are we calling him, Tally? What did you call him?
He goes by Galtrix now. It might be a good idea. There was rumors there. There's a lot of rumors, but one of them was that the Ebon Fang took the crown and left their calling card there, where it was supposed to be.
Took what crown?
The crown of what?
The crown? Like a crown?
Yeah, but doesn't the Amber Court have like a whole bunch of people ruling it? What crown?
A crown. I don't know its importance. I just know it's a crown.
I think between that, Tally, that's the second time Ebon Fang has become relevant in the last months for us.
Second?
Yeah, they came and picked up the thing that we pulled from the vault when SK got shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just lays her head back down.
I talked to Galen about the Eben Fang a little bit. He says that we can. I have some leads on where we can go to find out more about them. They're apparently hard to pin down. We don't even know if they're a thing, or a place, or just a person. We don't know.
Yeah. So everything seems like it's coming back to the Amber Court at this point in time. Our aid coming into the city, the library we've been told to go to. The vault.
Does the Amber Court have airships?
No, I'm scared to go back.
Why are you scared to go back?
We were attacked a lot on the way back.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
Maybe we should take some of your new metal men charms as a phalanx for our trip.
We'll be fine.
I just
We're all
have to
capable.
Ludwig.
Damn it. Hoot nanny.
If you see people with burnt looking skin, those are bad people. If you see people that look like they may flay themselves a bit, those are bad people. They both don't look pretty, but they both like fighting you.
Okay. No one talked about flayed me.
How long did it take you to get there, Tally?
A couple weeks, I think.
It was travel there was about I'm going to need to double check the map, but I believe it was about 4 days, including crossing the mountains.
Okay.
So 4 days. We were there a
So-
while. Getting.
Yeah, it
If
was
we're
about
gonna
4 or
do
5 days.
this, if this is something we're gonna do, and we're entertaining the possibility of a traitor, which I'm not, but if we are, do we want to involve Varen or the Circle at all? Or do we want to just leave?
I don't want to just leave.
I want to still involve Varen.
I think, and I have a controversial opinion, I know this already. I think we keep it between us, but if we decide to tell somebody, we pick one person. And it's like very much on a need to know basis. And I think it needs to be someone kind of impartial. Like, I mean, obviously Varen was the one who made the order to go to the Amber Court. It could still be a member of the Circle, but maybe someone like Astrid or Mara.
Both
About
very fair.
Galen.
Galen
Galen heals
gives me
people.
the willies.
I'm gonna talk to. I have some things to talk about with Galen. I can feel him out a little bit.
I'd like to go thank him anyways.
You want to come with me?
Sure.
I'll come too. She like, pulls herself up off the floor.
I'll stay away from him.
Yeah,
But
I'm a
Galen's
little
nice.
tired, but
I guess I could. Well, I'll need to let them know that I won't be there because I am interning at the Jewel Oaks. But I could say to them about your attack on return and say that we're mounting a party to rid the threat. Could go as a representative, get some work
No.
experience. You know.
And Tally's like shaking her head. No fight. No fight. No go fight.
No, not
No,
Stay
I will
safe.
literally
No.
kill anyone. Don't even worry.
No, not go fight. This is an excuse to leave and go down south. I don't want to go anywhere near your flayed, burning aggressors.
also,
You don't go to
if
them.
we're
They
gonna
come to you.
travel, we'll keep you safe, Tally.
That's
Yeah, you don't gotta worry
disconcerting.
about getting hurt.
Yeah,
I
we
got you.
And don't worry about me.
We found a little bit of money down in that vault, right?
Mm-hmm.
A
Not a
little
lot,
bit,
but like quite
yeah.
literally a little, yeah. Travel's expensive. Should we just like put it in a baggie together and just like every time we earn a little bit of money, toss a gold or something in, just so
Yeah.
we can all afford to like sleep?
Ludwig takes a big old sack and like smacks it down on like a chair or something, very heavy, and just says, "This is all copper pieces, so they have to fit in a big bag. It's like carrying around a lot of loose change. It's really, I've been off balance for a while just
It's
carrying
exactly like carrying around loose change.
Exactly. Yeah. Not used to this. It's very strange.
Maybe
Anyway,
if we could just establish some sort of economy that works on plastic cards that are just the promise of funds that you
You're just
pay
being
later.
ridiculous.
what's
Oh.
That's
plastic?
just too much. It's a new
it's a
alloy.
composite. Yeah.
What's a composite? I know
I,
I'll
uh,
tell you
composite.
later.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find Galen. This conversation's
Yeah,
stressing me out.
I'll go with you.
I'm gonna make a run to the general store. Does anyone need anything?
I'll come with you, Pierre, rather than
Um,
go see creepy Mr.
And then
If-
we can.
if we're planning on moving out, you want to go get those boxes since you know where they are, so I don't have to go
Yeah.
dig through my plants.
Yeah, I can go dig through your plants. It's no.
Oh, I have to give you your things. Wait, can everybody just hang here for a second?
Yeah,
Do you want
And she
help?
starts. She starts digging through her box.
Oh, wait,
Ludwig?
Morgan,
You have a steel reinforced, still leather, but like reinforced straps, new eye patch. So they're bolted together instead of sewn together.
Great.
Yes. Tally, you have a tiny statue of Dewey. I know that I got a big metal man, but I thought that I'd get another metal man for you. So I got you this one. And the
Thank
arms
you.
are posable.
It's got a little wind-up thing on the back, and when it goes, it walks around and says, "Acknowledged. Acknowledged."
I can record a 5-second or 10-second speech, so that's what it says.
Instantly just winding it up and sitting down with it.
It let this little like Nazi leg kick walk.
Whoa.
Cassiopeia has a vial in which is a perfectly circular little silver ball, and she hands it to her and says, I made a perfectly circular bullet. I don't think that I've ever done that before. They usually come out of my mold with like a little bit of pockmarks or something like that, but this one came out perfect, so I saved it for you because I thought you'd like it.
Dang.
And SK gets something bigger. SK gets these 2 bracers with a wind up like gear clock thing on the wrist. And she passes them over and says, be a little they're not loaded, but like be a little careful with them.
What are they?
Sunkai, please add, I believe I called them punch daggers into your inventory.
Punch
Like I
daggers.
said, they're not loaded, but you can stick a little blade in here, like a dagger or something, or like the top of an arrow. If you just to snap it off, you just attach it right here. It's got a little magnet right here, and then you can loop it in right here. And then when you crank it down, there's a lever in your palm that you press, and then it shoots the dagger or arrowhead out into whatever you are punching.
Give me a second. I can't.
I
don't
can't
know
find
if-
them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Punch knife. It does say it's there.
Punch knife.
Is your homebrew on?
Maybe. Who knows? Not me. I'll find out.
Yes, you might need to turn it on.
He
for
seems fully skeptical. But he puts them on.
I mean, if you don't want them, it's fine. I'm not offended.
Homebrew content is officially on. Buck did not have it on.
it. Okay, cool.
You're not gonna hurt my feelings, SK. If you don't want them, it's okay.
No, it's a very sweet gift. I appreciate it.
I just saw you punching that lady with guns, and I thought that, I don't know, I want you to have a little bit more edge the next time you're punching something with guns, because if we're gonna be punching the Empire, they're gonna have guns.
Callie, while playing with her toy, just shudders a little.
Just for note, with the punch knife. They're not actually a weapon. They are just an addition.
Okay.
Shaking hands.
Alrighty.
So an extra bit of damage. Nice.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna punch this man. With what? A dagger. Hell yeah.
Cool.
I appreciate that. Maybe I won't wear them around town though.
You can do or don't. It's up to you. Anyway, how about Galen?
Let's go see
And
Galen.
she picks up the now empty box. And signals to Dewey that they're moving out. We'll see you guys at where are we meeting up? Back here?
Might as well, yeah.
Can
All right.
do.
I'll be back.
Enjoy your visit with the strange man. And you just feel a little tingle up the back
I don't
of your
think
neck.
that's very fair.
Sunkai, I'm going to cast guidance on you.
It'll probably wear out by the time they get over there.
Definitely. More of a gesture.
Yeah.
Beware of the strange
I do a
man.
backflip right now, so I have to roll an acrobatics check and get to use it.
All right, cool. With that, we are going to go to a break. What I'll do,
Alrighty.
just for streamline purposes, I'll get you guys to come up with what you want to buy at the general store in the meantime.
No
And
shopping
then,
episode?
We don't
and then
really
we'll,
have that much money to do
uh,
shopping anyway.
No, it's literally making sure we have enough rations to leave and shit.
Ludwig needs to
Literally, like-
bargain for us. We need to do that on stream.
We're definitely going to do something, but yeah.
Potion seller?
I require your strongest potion.
I require your
Uh,
strongest potions. Oh. Anyway, going on a break.
Back in a bit.
Hey!
Here be. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Bum. Bow. Bada bop. Beep. Boop. Boom. Done.
Hi. We're back. Um, break is done. So we can continue with whatever the
Drama.
fuck this is. All right. So, to get it out the way, we'll do visiting the general store with Cassiopeia and Ludwig.
I think we're going to the Dual Oaks after, aren't we? Are we? Do I remember that correctly? Or did that up?
I don't recall that. I just recall going shopping. Yeah, well, we'll start at the general store. Cool. On the walk over, is there anything that either of you would like to say to each other?
I don't think so. Just probably. I met somebody, Ludwig.
Stuffing his face with quail jerky. What? You
Yeah,
did?
I did. He seems real lovely. I may or may not have asked him to take us across the divide one day.
Oh, you don't want to go across the divide. Trust me, I've done it once already. Most heinous night of my life.
Can I say something real that will get me strange looks from everybody else?
Of course.
I think we have to go in it.
What do you mean in? It's down. Trust me, I slept on the chains. I fell
Yeah,
off.
no, that's what I mean.
That's where I discovered that I'm little more than your average weak boy when I magicked myself back up and shrieked.
I was talking to Varen and asking where the vaults were, and he said he was responsible for the ones here and then ones in the divide.
Yes.
I think we have to do that.
Well, if Varen says that we should jump off a cliff, does one jump
I
off
don't
a
want
cliff?
No, I think we do the exact opposite. I think we go down very cautiously and slowly and investigate.
I don't.
Not like tomorrow, but
I know.
eventually.
But I'm trying to put this into context. It's like a huge cavernous pit that goes down further than one eye can see.
I know. I told you it was crazy.
Okay, well. You know,
I know.
maybe we should split some of these ideas. Maybe Chance and Telly can go into the divide and we can go to the one with the wine and truffles, yes?
I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to do. I'll follow you into the dark, Ludwig. I trust you implicitly.
Oh, you poor soul. I can't see in the dark. And continue on.
Ah, boy. Yeah, we'll work. Won't we?
Oh, dear.
Yeah, we. Oh, do you think if we're going across the desert, sleeping in the sand, with the storms and the wind and the eternal sunlight, might suck a little bit? Should we grab like 2 tents?
Potentially. I've done it without a tent, and it was horrendous. I locked myself in my bag for hours.
Yeah, I feel like Hallie and Chance are small enough. They're basically one person, so we really only need 2.
Let's have a look what they have.
Sunkai is also a little guy.
Just a little
We
guy.
could put all the smallest little guys in like.
Is he a
one
small
tent. It would be
creature or is
perfect.
he a medium creature? He's a small creature?
Yeah. I think I'm like 3'4".
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Chance and Sunkai were the same height in session 1 or 0 or whatever it was.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
maybe a couple inches on you because of my hair, but that's it.
Okay.
Hallie's 2 feet. She is the smallest.
I'm just a little
Anyways.
guy. I'm just a little
Those
guy.
are my thoughts. I know it's whack. I know it's absolutely obscene, but I just thought I'd say it before anybody else could judge me for saying it.
Well, we're not going across the desert anytime soon, I don't think, so perhaps we'll...
Well, we're going to the Amber Court. Ain't that across the desert?
Where's the receipts?
It's like across some desert, not the whole desert, but it's across sand.
My phone's not working.
It is, in fact, across desert, but it's also across mountains.
Everything outside of the old grove is across desert, though, isn't it?
Very
Yeah.
much. Well, we'll see if we have
I
them.
just think
See how many they have. You know, maybe we should get our own. It might be a little cramped for the two of us in a little tent. Might be alright for the small ones, but we're a little bigger.
we could, yes. I think they fit 2 people, but you're probably right.
They may fit 2 people, but I like to roll in my sleep. May end up rolling over you, and then suddenly I'm out of the tent and on fire. I don't know why I'm jumping to the worst
Why would
possible.
you be on fire?
Oh, because there's fire in the desert. I'm bringing horrendous flashbacks of my trip over.
I have so many questions I'd like to back at one, but I think that's for a later date.
I agree.
Yeah, into the store.
Cool. Yeah, you
Confused.
you eventually pull up to the general store. Sort of wandering through the sort of shop front is a sort of middle-aged satyr, hair that's beginning to grey, sort of short, tied up into a bun, who is just sweeping away at the ground. Notices you coming in. Turns away. Hi there. How can I help you today?
Hi. We need a few things for a trip. We're just going camping for a couple of days. We need 2 to 3 tents and 2 waters.
Okay. Yes, that is yes, I believe I've got some of them. Let me just check out the back.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, she runs out the back. Cool. Yeah, she runs out the back real quick, and then shortly after, comes back out the front, with a couple of tents, sort of rolled up in her arms, throwing them out on the counter, before going back, grabbing some more, grabbing a set of 2 water skins, putting them down as well.
I think that's
Anything
great.
else?
Yeah. Ludwig, do you think of anything you need?
Need. What does it look like they've got? What's like around? Anything eye-catching?
Oh yeah, what? Roll me. Yeah, fuck it. Roll me. 2d100s. Let's see what we got.
100. 2. Whee! 72 and 57.
57. Awesome. Ah. Cool. Yeah. Sort of throughout. This is just like general supplies typically. Occasionally there's the odd fancy MacGuffin that gets brought in. One thing that catches your eye as one of these rather odd things is a just a wooden box. It's small, like small. It's got just simple engravings in it on the box, which look like waves. But yeah, it's just small and looks to be not in the greatest of states. Like the actual wood itself is rather well worn. It's not like smooth and sanded down. It's quite rough. And the other one, what was the other?
57 and 72.
57. Cool. And the other one you find is a small. It looks like it is some sort of fabric. Touching it, it feels like it's it feels like wool. It's quite heavy, but it's wool. And looking through it, you could see that there is like around the side of it in trimmings, there's white fur. Yeah, white fur has been used for trimmings. Sort of folding it out a bit more, you can see on it there is a it looks like just a sort of there's like this design that's been embroidered into it in white, and it looks like just a sunburst. Yeah.
Okay. Start messing with the box and try and open it. Be like, oh, what's this? This is a little well worn for your fine establishment, is it not?
Yeah, someone came by and dropped that off, told me that I could resell it, and they didn't really need it anymore. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they gave it to me, but yeah, you like sort of fiddle around with it, finding a small latch that you open up. And when you do open it up, you can see that in just rows and rows and rows of like a lot of rows throughout this box, there is just sets and sets and sets of fishhooks. There is like 80. There's a lot of fishhooks in here, but they're all in different sizes and made of different materials. Like the smallest one could handle like I'm not too smart with fish. It's like small fish.
A goldfish.
Yeah, sure, we'll say that. And then some of the larger ones look like they could take on a shark.
Like a tuna.
Tuna's big.
The other ones look like they could take on a shark that's ready to fight. And going through them all, you can see some of them appear to be made of stone, and some of them are made of crystal of some sort. Others are just made from different types of metals.
Interesting. Fishing hooks. Yeah, there's not much water around, is there? Little moot. Check out the other like fabricy thing, like messing with it, try to figure out what that is as well.
Yeah. Messing around with the fabric. Yeah, it has this design of oh, sorry, did I mention the color of the actual robe? They're like a dark blue. Yeah, dark blue. Yeah, and within, like, whilst you're sort of picking it up and flapping it about, you can actually feel that there's a bit of weight in it.
Ah. Time to do those bicep curls that Black Thorn taught of. Okay, interesting. So you said they're like robes.
Yeah, they look like it's like a sort of robes or cloak. The depiction of a sunburst has been embroidered into it.
Is that? Would you know that's like a heraldry of any specific nation or sect?
Not of any particular nation. The closest thing that you could probably relate it to is the Church of the Eternal Sun, given its iconography. But it's not the right colors.
Interesting. How much are you charging for these little trinkets?
The box will say, oh, well, I mean, got it for free. We'll go 10 silver.
For the box?
The box, yeah, for the box, 10 silver. For the robes, 1 gold.
How about 1 gold and 5 silver for the both?
I'll tap Ludwig on the back and
Yes.
just give him a little pat.
Cool. Yeah, roll me persuasion.
With guidance?
Yeah, that's what I casted on you, dummy.
Oh, I thought you said I'm just tapping you on the back like he'd done something dumb. I was like, what? Okay. Plus a d4. Ha! 2. Add that to persuasion. That'll be a 17.
Sweet. Yeah, why not? So, if you two are together and buying these all at once, altogether, that is 5 gold and 4 silver.
Yeah, no problem.
How much is that in copper?
Bang!
It's like 500, isn't it?
Straight on the fucking table.
We took off the money for the water already. I'll just put 5 gold.
You've already paid for the water skins out of the party fund.
Copper. That's 4 silver, so I'll pay 5 gold.
Okay, cool. Right, well, thank you for your purchase. I hope you all enjoy your trip.
Thank you.
Thank you. Depends what we catch, eh? Like all the way out the shop.
Get it? Because fish hooks.
Fish hooks! How
Excellent.
to fish.
Ludwig, you better help carry these. They're awfully heavy.
Oh, you look like you're doing fine, darling. As Mr. Blackthorn would say, without the pain, there is no gain.
She's literally dragging her arms on the ground, trying to carry everything. I've got 3 tents in my arms. I need you to take one of them at least, please.
Yeah, I'll go back and help. Didn't realize it was that much stuff.
Heads back. Unless you have anywhere you want to go.
No, I'll stop by the Jewel Oaks before we leave, just to let them know that I'll be out of contact for a little while.
Uh-huh.
But other than that,
Yeah.
let's mosey on.
But we'll take the long way back to my house, though. We'll stop at everyone else's and pick up the packages I hid for them.
Excellent. Cool. Other group.
You
You're making.
guys should probably talk first because the things that I'm going to ask him are probably going to make him not want to talk so much. So I'm just going to let you guys lead if that's okay.
Thank you.
You're not talking, SK. You're just moving your mouth.
It must be a side effect from the.
Yeah, it's like a vocal lag issue where like I'm permanently brain damaged.
Well, you haven't spoken for 3 months, so this is a lot of talking to be doing for that amount of time.
Yeah, it's a
not
lot.
have done, yeah.
Yeah, I just plan to say thanks more than anything, and honestly, I want to see what's underneath that hood.
Well, that's what I was going to ask about because I didn't make a big deal of it when we were all talking together. But if Varen told you that that was something that you were just hallucinating,
I'm a little annoyed.
Cassiopeia, yeah, I'm gonna let me ask about that just because I think he's annoyed with me anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep the eye pointed at one particular person.
I mean, how mad could he be at me? I was dead.
That's true. You do have a good excuse. It's up to you.
Uh,
I'm happy to be the scapegoat. It doesn't bother me any.
Okay, I knock
Where are
on
you?
Galen's door. Knock, 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 and I just keep knocking. I don't stop knocking.
Wild.
Kelly reach up to like try and stop from knocking as much because she knows better by now.
Yeah, just constant knocking on the door. After like maybe 5-6 nods, the door just gets swung open. As Galen peeks out with these piercing green eyes, looking at you all. One moment, and turns back to Kale and Kayla. Now, you should be healing. By the end of 3 days, if it hasn't gotten better, come and see me again. But thank you. And sort of gestures towards the door for them. As they walk out, they both give a nod to all of you, and a little pat on the head for Tally. They seem like they're no longer clutching at their wounds anymore. They seem like they are in a good state. But they are still wrapped in medical dressing. Galen sits down in his old wooden chair. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, to be honest, I figured since you're the local healer, you had a thing or two about me not being pavement paint. So I wanted to stop by and say thanks.
You're welcome. It's my job, after all.
You know, we haven't had much of a rapport, Galen. I feel like I don't know you too well.
Chances are that is by design.
Oh, no design of mine. I tend to like to get to know people.
And I don't.
Oh, okie dokie. Can I like see his face at all, or is it like magical
it's just
shadow.
You could probably assume it's magical shadow, but yeah, like his eyes are all that is seen.
Uh, well, yeah, no, that was pretty much it for me. I think. I I don't know. I do have a question, maybe.
Speak.
Yeah, okay. So when we was fighting in about 3 months ago, I got like your voice in my head, and that was unnerving for me. Uh, because it's never happened before. And when the voice was in my head, it was demanding that I get Varen his staff, which is fine. I get that he's a powerful guy, and we had to get out of there. But also, like one of the last things I can remember is you pulled out a pretty neat trick or two yourself. And I feel like you might not get enough credit for what you did, because you had some cool little moves. And I was just wondering on how you managed to pull off them particular tactics.
Years of my life training.
So it's like tentacle magic or something.
I think you missaw.
Nope. I went down that path. Sure as fuck did not. I just don't get it.
Chance is going to see that she's gonna have to play. She thought that she was gonna be bad cop. She's gonna come in and try to be good cop now. Listen, Galen, we know that Varen's been hiding some stuff from us, and that might be on purpose. That might be to protect us. We get it. But at this point, we're so fully ingrained in whatever is going on here that whatever's being kept from us is getting us dead. So we're just trying not to get dead. And honestly, if you don't want
Again.
to continue to do this thing where you're having to bring us back from being shot in the face, I really want to work with you, Galen. But I think that you and I understand each other a little bit better than most. I think that we're the people who, it doesn't matter if it looks good. We do what needs to get done. I really I know that Cassiopeia is up Varen's ass. Honestly, that doesn't, he's not the one I want to talk to. You're the person who does the shit. I want to talk to you, and I need to trust you.
Hey,
Your
man.
point?
If it's a thing about appearances, you don't gotta worry about that with us. Because, like, I myself, I am one of a kind as far as I'm aware. I've been looked at like a furry little monster before. I don't think you're a monster. I'm just curious.
Why do you hide your face?
In hands.
You think you are one of a kind. Try being the last surviving member of your race.
Eladrin?
We're getting there.
And he stands up and just pulls back the hood, and you see a large squid-like head, multiple long tendrils or tentacles hanging down from his face.
Why are you hiding?
My kind
Someone
have not
asked
been
you?
welcome for a long time.
Why?
This region is called the Old World for a reason. My people were the first. We built this world, and then it was stolen from us.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but who stole it?
All who came after.
People. Just people? Why didn't they want to share? Why would they turn against the people who made the place that they are?
Because he's different.
Isn't everybody though?
Tally's wise as fuck. I don't know where she gets it from. It's crazy.
What's wise?
Touche, little fucker.
Let's fuck. Want some fuck?
A star.
What do you know about the Star Galen?
It has remarkable abilities.
Did your people have the star to start with, or?
This is not the first star to fall.
Oh shit!
How old are
mean-
you, Galen?
If you don't mind us asking.
Very.
Older than Varen?
By a long time.
What's your relationship with Varen? How did you guys come to interact? And does he know about you?
He does. He saved my life.
I guess what I'm saying is, I'm with Chance. Why hide still? Clearly, the town is indebted to you over and over again. I know I am. So, why do you feel like you still need to hide?
It's
Don't
not
you
the
think
town I'm worried about.
Touche.
Okay. Listen, what do you know about Varen's daughter? I know that's probably a touchy subject. I don't want to ask him to his face. It's too much for me.
We were both there through her whole life. She was born. She shared the same. Well, not the same, but she had talents like Varen. She lived her life. She grew old. Varen didn't. She died.
Why do you think that she'd be hiding her spell book? It's got some sort of spell on it. We have it.
We buried her with her spellbook.
We weren't
What
the
is,
ones to pick it up. If that's your concern, we found it.
I've spoken
But-
with Varen. I know.
Why?
Speaking-
Why does it have? Go ahead.
No, you first.
Why was the spell on it when you buried it, or was the spell new?
We placed the spell and then buried it.
All right. Well, that makes me a little bit less concerned then.
I guess I have one last prying question for you before I leave you alone. Can't speak for anyone else. Why is it that Varen doesn't age? Because you just implied that he outlived his daughter by, like, a lot.
He outlived his wife as well. Truth be told, I do not know how he does it.
But he's human?
It would appear so.
How about that? Okay, so there were 6 people that were in the vision, right? That weren't us. There was Varen. There was the guy that Tally says is now in charge of the Amber Court, or one of the people in charge of the Amber Court. Who are you?
Those Gales.
Yeah, that one. Who are you?
I was not part of that.
So you raise a daughter with Varen. You're by Varen's side for the entirety of her life. And at this moment, when the star shows up again, you're not there. Where were you?
I was busy.
Do you know why we all had that vision?
When I said before that this is not the first star to have fallen. My people were researching the stars. They're clearly powerful, but we were wondering why they fell, what they could be used for. Sorry, this is very embarrassing. I've had a mind blank. What was the question?
And flare mind blank.
Where
What?
it was where were you?
Yeah,
Where
where
were
were
yeah,
you?
cool.
No, why the vision? Sorry.
Yeah, what?
Why did we have the? Yeah, she didn't push the where was he?
Yeah.
But it's does he know why they were all chosen?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we were researching these stars. One thing that we learned is that they want to be found. And every so often, something from within reaches out, manifests, reaches out to people. We were uncertain of what was the criteria for selection, but it reached out to people. It would alter their dreams. It would speak to them in ways that only they would understand. And it would call them forth, asking them to find it.
Did star not speak to you?
Do I get a sense that he's been being honest throughout this entire interaction?
General insight?
I will roll an insight. which I am typically really good at, so I'd appreciate if it did that for once.
Do I have anything that can
17.
help you?
I'll let you give him advantage.
I have catapult.
25.
Nat 20. Very good. I've got catapult. What? Yeah.
Just catapult.
Um, yeah, it seems like he is being honest. Like there is a tone and a yeah, there's a tone that he's taking, and he is not lied.
Once I get the gist of that, Sunkai will just kind of try to catch him a little bit off guard by changing the topic so abruptly. Everyone's telling me there's a traitor in town. What do you think?
I think it's possible.
Who do you think?
I'm afraid I don't. I don't interact with people enough to get an idea, but
That's fair. I'm just being gone for 3 months and then coming back to all this stuff. It's hard to figure out what rumors are worth listening to.
I do believe that there is possibly knives being planted in backs, but by who? I don't know.
It's not me. I know it looks like it's probably me, but it's not me.
I know it's not you.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Varen seems to think that we should be collecting these pieces so that way the Eben Fang or the Crimson Empire can't get to them first. My concern is if we collect them all and bring them here, then they're all in one place. Right now, they're hard to get to. It makes more sense to leave them where they are and just make sure that the places that they are better defended. If
But
we're
if
speaking
we-
strictly tactically.
Or make
But
sure
if
the
we
people that are
gather-
trying to get them aren't people anymore.
If we gather them, then we put them in one spot and we get everyone who wants to protect them into one spot. So that way it's a lot of people in one spot and not just a few.
I would recommend collecting the people before you collect the things.
The Amber Court is here.
At the end of the day, though, that's just symptoms. The problem is the people.
And there's people in here that we can't trust and we don't know who they are.
I think if you are asking me for advice,
I am.
We are.
I think every different pathway has its own benefits, its own faults. But I think the best option is to secure the star.
Insight check. No, wait, no. I'm not going to roll an insight check. because he's been honest up to this point, and I don't think Sun Kai would have any more reason to distrust him.
Yeah, that delay was me actually
Yeah.
thinking of how to word things.
No, I know, but Buck gets trigger heavy on the insight checks.
I
I
trust
gotta,
Galen. He took his hood off. That's all that I wanted
Yeah,
out of him to be able to
that's-
trust him. And
that's
now
exactly where I'm at. I gotta
Yep.
I gotta stop jumping the gun.
I'm completely on board with this guy.
Well, I don't personally have any more questions for you. At the moment, I don't think.
What do we call your people?
Me. I am my people. The Illithid.
Called it.
Yeah, we all did, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
And,
think we were gonna get a reveal this session.
If your, if your access to making people alive again comes from the star, that's the first one. Is that what's happening?
Truth be told, it's not me who does it.
What?
Is Varen? You're just really good at putting on band-aids?
My people have a way with minds.
Is
Can
that
help.
why Cassiopeia's never in the room when you do stuff?
This is why I prefer to work alone.
Being gaslighting her. I mean, valid.
Can we tell them? You've been very honest with us. I don't want to go around spilling the beans on your shit. Can we tell them what you told us?
You can tell them what you want. I would prefer you leave who I am alone.
Okay.
Deal.
That's that. And Chance looks at Tally.
She looks at them and then at him.
I'm sorry we asked you to take off your hood.
That's not a promise that you're not going to say what's under the hood, Tally.
Of course I'm not. It wasn't mine to ask to begin with.
I think that this has established some level of trust that I did not have before. And I appreciate that. If there's something that I don't think I have anything that you don't know already. So I'd share something with you, but I know things and I make stuff. That's it.
Just pulls his hood back over his head. And once again, like you see the tentacles pretty much just fold in and tuck into the robes.
Chance makes a note in her notebook.
Now,
Yeah, we'll come.
there's nothing else. Your ally is awake as well.
SK is right here. What are you talking about? Bert! Is he here?
Yes.
Can we take him?
He's resting next door.
I don't want to wake him up.
I lied. I have one more question. When I said I thought I was one of a kind, you mentioned being the last of your kind. but you did it in such a way that implies I'm not. Have you met other people like me?
I have.
Oh. Where?
Many lie. Tribes in the refuge. Some lie more in the south. Your people tend to prefer the mountains.
Huh.
I've heard tales that even across the other side of the divide, there's tribes to be found.
Okay. Thanks.
I have one more question, and then I promise I'm gonna leave. I promise.
Sunkai leaves, so he's not tempted to ask another question.
Yes.
Hallie's trying to hang back to be the last one in the room with him.
Oh, yeah. Chance will leave in just a second. We can trust Varen, right?
I see no reason why you would be unable to.
Because you trust them.
He has saved my life. I've been with him through just about everything. If I had to lay my life down for someone or have someone lay their life down for me, I would put my trust in him.
All right. Thanks. Again. I didn't see nothing, so there's nothing to talk about, but thanks. And she leaves.
And she leaves. She kind of looks up at him.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Felt
Thank
like
you.
I did.
And thank you for being the reason, maybe, that there's not so many of them. The,
She'll motion.
there's not as many not living people here as there is in other places.
It's still not my doing. But thank you.
I'm part of it, even if a little bit, so thank you. Be safe.
And she'll turn around to go ahead and leave, kind of just holding at her necklace at this point.
When the two of them get outside, there'll just be like a big dent in a tree. And Sunkai's knuckles are just bloody as shit. Let's go meet up with the other two.
What the fuck do we tell them?
Nothing, we keep our fucking mouth shut.
But what we went to go talk to Varen. What happened? We need. Sorry, Galen. What did we say happened? We can't just be we never went. Nothing happened.
I said thanks. You tried to ask him questions, and he said fuck off. But
You
like
said
in the
thanks.
Galen way.
He said thanks. We asked questions. We got answers. He seemed he was being truthful, but didn't answer much.
He did say that we could trust Varen. So
As long as we don't say anything about him, I don't see why we can't.
Yeah. He did say that he and Varen made the spell on the spell book, so maybe that's something that we could bring back as like a little nugget of like, hey, we found something.
Yeah.
Alright. That's what we'll do. I just want to make sure our story's consistent.
You're an orphan, right, Chance?
No, I got a huge family. Why?
I'm an
Oh.
orphan.
I thought you had said something.
I did?
I thought
When?
at some point you did. I might have been wrong.
No, I have 12 brothers and sisters, and I am the middle child of 12. 6 above me, 5 below me.
Alrighty, never mind then.
Yeah.
My
I write them
Dad-
letters all the time. Like
yeah,
they
no.
we're really close.
Okie doke. Have I ever picked up a letter from Chance to any family members?
Nope.
Well, no.
Okay.
You're not the only mailman though.
No, I know. I just in my time mailing and manning. Okay, yeah, no, definitely. I appreciate everything. Never mind. Okay, let's go.
Kelly, you don't have any brothers or sisters?
No, I lived alone on the streets with my mom. I don't know who or where my dad is.
Sorry to hear that. I didn't know.
It's okay. My necklace was hers.
And she'll like hold up her necklace and actually show it.
What is it?
Hold. I'll put the image here. I just have to find Tally real quick.
Describe it for the viewers.
Describe it with us.
Yeah. So it's because I don't remember what it looked like.
I'm just waiting for it to cycle back around on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, her hands are covering it. Never mind.
Yeah, Buck did that intentionally. Oh yeah.
Cycled back in the stream, what?
What's that? Buck couldn't figure out how to draw an opalescent stone, so he covered it the fuck up. Yeah, boy.
Oh, hey! It's a little copper necklace, because copper's really cheap and easy to make. But the stone itself is... Goodness gracious. It's an opalescent labradite. So it's bluish green, very pretty in color. And the wires of the necklace kind of go around the edges of the teardrop shape of it and then form a tree in front of it for a shape. So for you guys, that's what it looks like.
That's beautiful.
It was her mom's.
It looks like
Does this look like? Does this look like Varen's necklace?
Nope.
I asked Mom where she got it, but she would never tell me. She also never liked talking about Dad.
Wouldn't it be funny if your dad was in this rock? You tried talking to it?
Yeah, I used to. Doesn't talk back.
It doesn't. All right. Well, worth a shot.
Yeah, okay.
She said I got this eye from Dad,
And she'll point to her blue eye.
Wow. Sunkai is gonna make a stop. He's gonna like try to lead the party a little bit back to the group and take like a detour by his house. And when he goes inside, he's gonna go in and he's gonna get rid of the hospital clothes, like his pajamas or like his old outfit that he's been wearing, and he'll just switch into like essentially a poncho, but you can tell it's like a tapestry with like a hole in it. And it has like a bunch of like mountains and waves and peaks and some like dragon-esque imagery. And it's like the last thing he's got of the monastery after the uniform kind of got fucked up in the fight. Also, I needed a way that he could be shirtless, but I don't like drawing shirtless people because I forgot he had like those underarm wings in his original design, so I'm giving him a new one.
Okay. I like it.
And he's also ditched the bandages at this point, just revealing like a foggy white eye that he can still see out of it, and you can still see it sees. It's just got like a bunch of cataract, and like a chunk of his hair is missing, and just has kind of like reconstructed face surgery that doesn't look like it did too great, but is way better than anything that would happen.
Is it bionic or organic?
I guess that would be Wombat's call.
It would definitely be organic. Not...
It's organic, but
Yeah.
but you could probably see some of the slight alchemancy. Like he's got incisions in his body that connect to like the gold rings, and that's how he's gonna end up using his key stuff. So you can see like minor, like brass and gold pieces like in his skin where his hair was. But other than that, he's just like a weird looking guy. Okay. Let's go.
All right. The other two. You were making a stop back to the Oaks. Did you want to play that out, or
Just gonna leave Pierre outside, nip in, find Mr. Blackthorn, and just let him know that he's come across a valuable work experience trip which he'd love to do solo, now that he's learned how to do a push-up on a bicep curl, and has been doing laps, and would love to see if he could earn his stripes. And yeah, basically say, I'm going to be out of town for like a week, I'll be back.
Mhm.
If I'm not, I'm dead, and it was beautiful to serve with you.
Jesus? All right. Cool.
And then we go back to Piers and start making fishing rods and trying on robes.
Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna fish in my rain barrel. Wait forever.
Cool. When you try on the robe, the cloak rather, yeah, you put it on and you like, give it a feel. It's heavy, and it's rather thick wool, the white fur trimmings, but you notice that inside there's actually pockets on either side of the flap, just on the inside. And each of them appear to have something in it.
Oh my god, the steal of the century. I found something in the pockets.
You found something in the pockets, Ludwig. What?
Yes, let's have a look.
Of the robe we just bought?
You dig in this one and
Alright.
I'll dig in this one, and we'll pull it out together. See what it is.
I get right up next to him and I just stick my hand in this man's pockets. Start
Oh.
fiddling around.
Oh. Ugh. Ugh.
I just
All right. So, Ludwig, in the pocket that you search through, you feel a leather pouch, which has some sort of metallic clinging coming from inside.
Interesting. Pull that out, see what it is.
Okay. Inside, you can count 12 gold pieces and 10 silver pieces.
hell yeah, it's return on investment.
This
Doubled
cloak
back around.
literally paid for itself.
And
12
then
gold,
Literally.
12 gold, 10 silver.
Mhm.
Right, that's going in the party funds.
Ludwig, that is remarkable. How did you do that?
It's all in the wrist, darling. It's all in the wrist. Give it a go. See what you find.
All right. Just puts her hand
Bop
in
it. Twist it.
it.
Um,
Don't be digging around in my pockets and then grabbing something and twisting it. Ah!
Stick and twist
Grab
it.
it by the pockets and twist it.
You dig into this other pocket, and you feel two little ball-shaped things, and you pull it out, and it's Ludwig's ball. No,
No!
there is a what looks like a bluish crystal, and there is the other one is what looks like a sort of metallic-looking stone.
I don't recognize either of these things. Any ideas, Ludwig?
It appears to be blue.
You are very astute, good sir. Maybe Chance could help us figure it out when they get back. I know she helped us with this before.
Sure. But first, is this cloak working for me? Does the blue bring out my eye, or what would you say, a little gauche?
I think the green was much better against your skin tone, but I'm not going to stop you from wearing whatever makes you happy.
As long as I don't stick out like a sore thumb in battlefield. Maybe I'll use
I
it to
mean-
blend into the floor.
I don't even know where this symbolism comes from. I really got no idea.
Well, it's like the Church of the Sun, but it's just wrong coloring. Maybe it's like a misprint, or a wrong dye.
Where are they based out of? The churches? Never heard of them.
Global.
All over? I mean, I've heard of them, and I'm not from here.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, maybe they'll prove handy for getting us in somewhere later.
Well, we've just paid for our own... In fact, you should probably take some of this money because you paid for the goods.
Just put it in the group fund, honestly.
I feel like I should go to a bank and have this changed into copper so that I could add it to my sack.
I personally do not suggest carrying around all the copper. I would actually do it the other way. But what do I know?
Oh well.
And you hear a knock on the door as the party arrives.
Hi, friends. Hi. Come on. Come
Hi,
on.
hello, we're back.
Watch for the step. Bless you, Chance. I'm sorry. It's a little dusty in here. I apologize. There's a lot. I know I'm sorry.
I forgot about Ludwig always jumping every time.
That was a
Tali
mix of
talks.
me remembering that and a mix of Callie coming through really loud. So like, ugh.
Hmm.
Perfect, then. I helped you remember the muscle memory.
Exactly.
Water skin for Sunkai. Water skin for Chance. Go ahead, those, and add them
Thanks.
to your inventory.
I have one. It's a flask though. Does that count?
This will hold much more water.
All right. That's
Yeah.
okay.
We also got a tent for the three of y'all. I figure y'all are on the more petite side of things.
Where's Dewey gonna
So-
sleep then?
In hell.
Out fucking side.
I feel like Dewey would be the perfect watchman. He doesn't need sleep.
He's got a lot of gears and stuff that need protecting though. If it rains or if we got a sandstorm or something, if we're gonna be crossing the desert, he needs to be protected.
If it rains, you can garb him in this finest of clothing, modeled by yours truly.
Do you think it'd fit him? He's kind of big. Dewey, do you want to wear clothes?
Clothing is unessential.
Yeah, but if you need to
Um,
protect your
I think clothing
circuits
is
and stuff.
important. Yeah, it covers my nip nops, and I don't really want those out there in the sand.
Yeah, you don't want your nip nops out, Dewey.
What?
What are nip nops?
Oh yeah, lizards
You
don't
know.
have those, do they?
No.
I don't think so.
Tell
No.
you,
I just
What
like
are
to keep
they-
mine covered, because I don't want
What are
the
they
itches
doing?
from the sand bits. You know.
We'll find out when you're older, Tally.
I am old. How old do you think I am?
Like,
Trick question I asked that once.
27.
So
about 2?
I was gonna say like a liberal 3.
I'm
Don't
17 now.
Don't kobolds mature a lot faster than people do?
Yeah.
Someone's laundry.
Yeah, that's my daughter doing her laundry. Chance has children. Did you know that?
Congratulations, Chance. I'm real happy for you.
did you build
Um,
them?
Yeah.
Yes, there are mechanical children. Go beep boop. Beep boop. There it is.
Bless.
I mean,
Dewey, I
accident,
did
man.
not know you had such a voice box in you. So yeah, one of
Dewey's
you can
kind of
put
like my child.
one of you can put a tent in your inventory. Sunkai and Chance get a water skin. And then she pulls out
I'm gonna
little
make a little
boxes.
backpack, I think, for Dewey,
good
so
idea.
that way he can
Yeah.
have some of the biggest stuff. Because the tent is taller than I am. I think it'd be kind of awkward to try and walk with that.
Hmm.
And then I begged Astrid real kindly to pay me in healing potions versus money, so I'm poor now. But we can live if we get hit by and she hands out a box to Sunkai, Tally, one to Ludwig, one to Chance. And it contains a standard healing potion, a bottle of homemade raspberry wine, a dozen white chocolate chip and peach oatmeal cookies, and a blend of homemade.
And tea was the last thing.
Yeah.
Ellie
It's
gets
not
Eric
much.
I'm gonna
out.
be a real pain in the ass here.
Yeah.
Are the cookies vegan?
No.
Good.
Kaylee, good news. You get some extra cookies.
Chance is already moving things from her box to Tally's box.
So there's
Hallie's like
cookies and
trying
wine.
to empty her box, like takes something out, puts it, looks back, sees something, takes
It's
it out,
more
puts it back, puts it back, because she's trying to get in the box. She wants to go in the box.
So I think it will be helpful for when we're on the road. And we have enough rations for us.
Thanks.
Do we just want to divide those? Would that be easier? Take some weight off our backs, Ludwig?
Whoever wants to carry things for me is perfectly fine to do so.
Yeah. So everybody gets 4 rations. So
And while we were
I'm dropping
modeling
down to 4.
this new cape, we found some things in it, including money, so it paid for itself, and some gems, which we were wondering if you could figure out what they are, Chance.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
Tally
I also
picks up
found
too.
something back
Was
in
that
the.
loud? I'm sorry. I'll sit back a
No,
little
it's,
bit.
everyone went at the same
No, it was
time. I was like,
Tally.
blah, blah.
Okay.
Also, when we were back at the dig site, I found this little round container. We should look at it too.
Little round container of what?
I don't know. I couldn't get it open.
All right, give it over.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
Tally will hold out her hands.
Oh, Tally
Which one
can
do you wanna
have
give it
that.
to?
Give me the gems. I got this.
Yeah. She passes you the blue crystal and the metal ball, and she passes Tally the little round container with the lid.
And I cast Identify. Or I just put my jeweler's glass in. Stare at him.
Now, Tally's
Yeah,
trying to
lots of
open this
people
thing.
would trade in gems and stuff for their guns, so I've seen a lot of these come across the counter. This looks pretty familiar, actually. This metal one.
I
Maybe.
also have a piece of that book that she shot.
I don't
do
think
not
they'll know-
remember what the fuck this circle thing was.
Yeah, let's help one
Yeah,
that
it's a
out, because I don't
small
remember
ball
a circle thing.
Yeah.
It was just a small ball-shaped container that I couldn't get open.
Was it in the
It
crate?
was-
I do not.
Yeah, it was
recall
in the
this.
crate.
Which crate?
The crate with the
With-
spell book in it?
Yeah.
I don't
That's
remember
the
any of
DM
that.
gears turning
Yeah,
right there.
no.
I don't remember that in
I
any
picked
of the
it up in the
notes.
first room.
Mm.
I picked it up in the first room along with a book piece and rock.
Although my internet wasn't really working, so I missed quite a bit. So could have been that.
Small ball-shaped container.
I vaguely
and
remember
pull it
you
open.
asking me about it after session, what I thought it was, but I don't.
There's
Remember.
it was on the corpse. There's a rabbit foot, a silver shaker ball full of white powder.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
So you have a
Yeah.
silver shaker ball full of white powder.
There we go. That makes
Yeah.
more sense. Yeah.
So we've
Okay.
got traveling cocaine. And a
Mhm.
red
Or salt.
Callie's
A little bit of nose
trying to figure
beards.
out what it is.
roll a d4.
All right.
It's cocaine.
Yeah, it's not that hard to open. Yeah, it's just full of a white substance.
Did you figure out what it is?
Roll investigation.
Can I give her advantage by putting it in my gums? Seeing what happens. I'm kidding.
That
Let's
would
be
just-
honest.
I feel like that would just tell you what it is.
Let's be honest. Tally would be the one to get just a little bit on her fingertip and lick it.
Yeah, okay,
Because
Rub it on her
salt.
gums.
it's salt.
Yeah, it's salt.
It was depending on who did it. If it was Tally, it's salt. If it was Ludwig, it was Coke.
Chance wants drugs. Give Chance some drugs.
Alright, I will
Inadvertently
change it to
drugged for
salt,
the second
because that
time.
is-
I'm gonna walk to the Red
Give a
City and
shaker
shit all
full of
over it.
Salt. And I am putting my jeweler's glass in spending some time identifying these gems.
Nothing arcane about them. They are blue quartz. And I've gone away from it. Where was it? Oh, here. And the other one is hematite.
Thank you.
I mean, I'll leave those with Chance. I don't know what to do with those.
You can leave them with me if you want.
Yeah, figure out if they're worth
Yeah,
anything.
worst case scenario, we could sell them for money just to
Yeah.
pocket the fun.
What was I gonna say? I can't remember.
This is actually interesting because hematite only forms when there's deposits of iron. This
Blood.
is
That's quite.
Where did you
odd.
find this?
It was in one of the pockets of this fabulous robe. And there goes
Oh,
Callie.
bye.
By
Callie.
Callie.
She's been
Wouldn't
frozen
be
for like
us
a
for
minute.
that technical issues.
Yeah.
The real dungeon is the technical issues we had along the
Pushes
way.
Yeah.
Along the way. Hey.
So I don't know much about crystals, but hematite is a kind of it's a metal. It's metal.
Mhm.
Where did
Yeah.
that come from?
This pocket.
It was in the robe. Yeah.
And
Yes.
but what is that from? Where is that from?
Bought
We
it
got
at,
it at the general store.
got it at the shop. For a steal.
Yeah.
But it was just in some pocket.
It was loaded
Yeah.
with money. Yes.
Had 12 gold in it.
We have a sizable party fund now. May even be able
But
to
we don't know
afford-
where this robe came from.
From the shop.
We determined that the iconography on it is from the Church of the Eternal Sun.
What do we know about them?
Oh, they
But
seem
nothing
nice.
Pardon now?
Tally, you know them?
Yeah, they're the ones doing the festival in the Amber Court.
Oh, they're from the
Festival.
Amber Court.
Oh,
They're from
Alright, so
everywhere.
maybe
There's
that's more
also-
reason for us to go to the Amber Court.
There's also a Church of Moon, too.
Yeah, but do they have rocks made of metal?
I don't know, there's a new alloy there, though, that one of the blacksmiths is working with.
What? Sorry, what?
It's a new alloy
Hematite?
of... No, it's stronger than steel, but lighter. Supposedly. I couldn't tell much when I looked at it.
You saw this?
Yeah,
And you didn't think to mention it before right now?
She just stares.
Can we just leave for the Amber Court right now? Do we really have to go down south? Can't we just, like, tell Varen, like, hey, maybe you should go check this out? Maybe we should just go to the Amber Court? We should just leave right now?
No.
I mean, we couldn't go to the Amber Court first and then go back.
I think that's what I would do.
I think
Yeah.
we should find out what's going on with these disappearances rather than chasing a new metal that may be useful to one of us.
No, there's a library there.
Mm-hmm.
I think the library is worth it. I also think getting some FaceTime with this gentleman Tally says is from our dreams would be worth it.
I think we
if
should
you'd gone
focus on
missing,
the problems at home.
if you'd gone missing and we decided to go to the library before coming to find you, would you feel a little irked?
I mean, I wouldn't know
Mm.
because I was missing.
He's
So
missing.
I really don't have feelings either way.
I like to go help disappearing people first, to not disappear. Maybe
Yes.
more money to buy the good metal.
Yes. And maybe, if I go missing and I found out any of you went to the library beforehand, I'll be sorely ticked off with you.
But what if we were researching the ways to find out where you went?
Not listening. No.
All right, so okay, we go
Okay.
south, stop at the dig site on the way. The second dig site on the way. Then we go to the settlement, but we leave right from the settlement to the Amber Court.
Right away, just
Okay.
right into the Amber Court. Yeah.
That's fine. I also think
With a pit stop.
I think-
Investigating.
we should have 5 rations each, because Tally had 5 and we had 10, so split that between 5 and we got 5 each, not 4.
Okay, so 5
Okay.
rations.
Fine. Got it.
That's what I was trying to
Um,
remember beforehand. I was like, what was I? Where was I? My brain.
So by the way, Galen says that we can trust Varen, and I feel pretty good about Galen right now. I told you I'd feel him out and just see if he was going to tell us the truth. I feel
What
pretty
makes
good
you
about
so
him.
sure?
He's
He told me
us
some
about the
stuff
spell
about
book.
my family.
yeah, that too.
Another reason for me
He
to
knows
go
something.
visit
Trust him?
Galen.
So the thing about the spell book is that they put the cloaking or whatever device into it before they buried it to make sure that nobody else could get into it. So if anybody could get into it, it's Varen and Galen.
Okay.
So just they're the ones protecting the spell book. That's their magic.
Interesting.
Well, if there's
Anyway, he was more forthcoming than Varen's ever been, and he says that we can trust Varen. So Varen's always very cryptic with me. Galen, I felt, was a little more direct.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Alright, well, I'll trust you guys. You guys would never lie to us or keep secrets from us, so
I
we have no
Oh,
reason
I
not
would
to
keep
trust you.
secrets from you.
Everybody has secrets.
gasp.
Guess you.
I literally don't. Yeah, no.
Well, that's because you're a very unique individual. I just got a mix of Chance's accent and Cassie's accent, and I did not even
I've been
bother
doing the
trying to.
same thing.
Mm.
Just gotta shut up for a second and just. I just gotta be Minnesotan quick on my own. Be right back.
I believe you, and in the future, if this means that you've grown closer to Galen, and if we ever need to speak to him, you just go and do it by yourselves. All for it. He's weird.
Actually, really like him.
I don't
I don't
want
know.
to be near him.
Yeah, I
There's
can't
something off
say I
about him.
trust him yet, but yeah,
And
I
Ludwig
can't
stood there
say I
making a
trust him personally.
fishing rod and
But-
attaching
I
some hooks.
understand you not wanting to trust them. He's. Why do you? Can I ask a stupid question? Why
What?
do you have fish hooks?
We're going fishing
They were on sale.
Where? In the desert?
in
they
the
were on
rain barrel
sale.
outside.
You know why they were on sale? Because there's no fucking fish. Ludwig.
Yes,
I could become.
but I got them
I
with the
bet you
rope,
there are fish.
which came with money, so technically they already paid for themselves. Now we just need to find some. If no one wants them, I'll take them home with me and I can go and fish there, where it'd be very nice to fish.
Where is
Are they
home,
made out of metal?
Ludwig?
In the sea. What?
Are they made out of metal?
There's all different kinds. There's some nice, like, crystal-looking ones. There's some metallic ones. There's some small ones.
I have
for
all
little-
of the metal ones.
Maybe. I'll take all of them, then. How will I catch?
She wants to make something with them.
Dare say it. We can't break them up from their fin.
All right, I asked.
Maybe wait until you need it, and then we'll be like, yes, you can
So-
use the fishing hooks.
With the fishing hooks, majority of them are metal. All the larger ones are metal. It's the smaller ones that are stone and crystal.
Well, I need to see Baron. He said something about paying me. I'm not sure what, but he said he would. So
Yeah,
before we
I
go
think
anywhere,
this-
We could
apparently,
stop by. Yeah. And just get confirmation where that other dig site is too. That could good.
Good. Well then,
Yeah.
let's make this our last stop before we head out.
Head out.
Head south.
While you're going, you go ahead. I have to head back to the shop real quick.
I am also mildly exhausted from not sleeping for the past 48 hours. So I'm gonna be walking a little slow.
it's
Well,
okay,
why don't we
Sona.
head out in the morning? Isn't it kind of like mid-afternoon?
It's always
No,
It
yeah,
has to
right
be
morning
hidden.
here.
Right now, there's like, because it's the high, time is fucky. You are approaching what would be for like us about like 10, 11 o'clock at night.
I think
We should probably sleep the night.
But it's
Yeah.
still bright. up in
It's
the
still like
sky.
the sun is in the middle of the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Think-
yeah. So everybody close your freaking shutters and go to sleep for the night.
yeah,
think
y'all can
Iceland, but
crash
during the
here if you
summer.
want.
I think.
Hmm.
I think it's ice.
I think it's the meme, isn't it? People waiting to eat during Ramadan in Iceland or something, and the sun just keeps going round and round that little circle. So I'm like, it never sets. Ah!
What a rough world. I didn't think about that. There's got to be like they got to have a cheat code.
But they do it.
Dang.
It's the meme of like Willem Dafoe where he's like looking up like, ah, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
spinning around his head.
All right, so we're gonna take a. We'll go to bed and then we'll get up and we'll go see Varen and then we'll leave. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. One last comfortable night before we rough it in the woods.
We'll be. All right, bedtime. Good night.
Bedtime.
She just crawls onto the pile of stuff.
Callie, you're gonna go see Varen now, right?
I can. Or I
Yeah,
can
that
go
would be a
home
good
with you and
idea.
wait.
No, I think he should go in the now.
Okay.
Tired Tally gonna go see Varen now.
And Chance runs home and scrubs the house.
Excellent.
Now it makes sense.
Tally doesn't argue with Chance on what to do.
Dewey's carrying through with his orders from Cassiopeia and just pushing everything into one corner.
No, don't push it
Um,
in the corner. Don't push it in the corner. It's delicate. Here, let's shit, we'll start a new pile. I'll teach you how to pile.
Acknowledged. Cool. Yeah, Tally, you head off to find Varen. You head towards sort of off in the direction of his house. His house being like just across the way from the older wood, and you see him in the sort of clearing out front of the elder wood, just standing there.
Hi, Varen!
Hello, Tali. Yeah, please come join me.
She'll walk over. Just is he standing or sitting?
He's just standing up, looking at the tree.
Okay, she'll stand and look up at it with him.
What you looking at?
The elder wood. It's well, it's never gets old.
Kinda like you.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Got him.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
He just said it never gets old. Neither does he, apparently.
I can't even like I can't even formulate a response.
You fucked up the DM. You
I
broke
can't even
it.
formulate a
You
response.
broke it.
Are you like
And
flirting with
Aaron
him?
turns around and executes Tally.
You never
Power
get.
death.
I will not be talked to like that, he says, murdering a 12-year-old kobold.
17. She's 17.
It never gets old, he says. Just like you, she says, because you're timeless.
Ding.
And so is my new cape. Wee.
I think at that little remark, Varen just sort of lets out a small chuckle and just well played. So, all right, payment.
Yeah, Chance told me to come by tonight instead of in the morning.
Yeah, well,
I'm kind of scared to go home if that's what she says.
yeah.
It's not pretty in there, is it?
Because he was inside her.
Oh, well, Chance has been very busy. Yes, payment. And he sort of reaches into his robes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he pulls out a small bag and hands it to you.
Just take it and put it away. She doesn't check it for whatever it is.
Cool.
It's not important to her right now.
Why are you looking at the tree, though?
Like I said, it's remarkable. It's
You're choosing your words better this time.
And she smiles.
yeah, it's there's something about it.
Is there anything special about the tree? Anything that you know? Anything you're
Lots.
not sharing?
And look at the size of the thing, and it's like
Redwood tree style.
bigger than that, way bigger than that. Yeah. Yeah, this thing ooge. Well, I mean, it's just. Well, this thing's been around since before the town. Likewise with that doorway in it. It's. Yeah, it's just amazing.
He says there's a door in the tree, right?
Yeah.
What's in the tree? It has a door.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been in.
Why not?
because I haven't needed to.
So could we go in?
She looks at him and she's like trying to insight him on how he's going to respond.
No. Council does not meet inside the tree. They meet in the shade of it. I'm going to say no.
Why?
Because we don't need to.
What?
Do I even need to roll an insight to see if he's hiding something?
He's definitely not telling you something, but
Just keep saying why. You'll get there eventually.
I know, right?
Varen? If the star gave us those dreams, and you want us to go find the stuff to bring back for safety, then you should be able to trust us like we need to trust you. And that's hard to do if you don't tell us. I trust you, but the others, I'm not sure.
do you know how long I have been in charge of protecting the grove?
From what you say,
And she looks at the tree.
a very long time.
Yes. I haven't. This place has been around as long as it has because I do what I need to ensure that it does. I'm not going to tell you what I don't need to tell you. And if there is something that I need to tell you, I will not lie about it.
That's fair. I speak more on for the others. They have questions and they want answers, and it doesn't seem like to them that you're very forward about it. Maybe find a way to work on that. The Red City has already gotten through to here, and that's scary. Do everything you need to. Just, it might be time for help doing what you need to do.
I have already told you how you can help.
I know. And thank you.
Anything else?
Had Tally asked him about her necklace? Because I think she only asked Gallon.
Yeah, I don't recall you asking Baron.
Yeah. So shall I look at her necklace? Like,
It kind of reminds me of the tree. Does it mean anything to you? You've been around a while.
Not that I know of.
Okay. Thank you, anyways.
Get some rest.
You too.
As you begin heading back, the streets get quieter and quieter quieter until they're just almost empty.
She probably just wanders around the quiet streets for probably an hour or two before heading home for bed. Gives her some time to think.
Cool. Alright. So, if everyone's going to sleep, have that
Yeah.
long rest. And then you all wake up, go to sleep with the sun up, and you wake up with the sun up. Just slightly different
Ah,
parts of the
dang, this
sky.
shit throws off my circadian rhythm. I'm waking up extra early. And I'm
Mhm.
going immediately to Ludwig's house. Where I knock on the door. And I have some ankle and wrist weights. You're muted.
Sorry. You hear some grunting from the inside of someone who is clearly already on the floor. Come in, it's open! And like
I open the door.
stripped down to underclothes, looks like he's run a marathon, when in actuality he might have done 3.5 push-ups.
Okay, buddy.
Yes.
I'm gonna need your help to get back into shape, so I brought over some old tools and we're gonna strap them on and go for a freaking morning jog.
Oh god, the one that makes me sick.
If
Yes.
we're gonna be doing some hiking and stuff, I gotta get limber again. I can't be using my walking stick.
Okay, here's an idea. I get the fishing rod I made yesterday, and I put a peach on the end of it. And when you're going forward, I throw it, make you go for it. Work on your agility, your dexterity, and I don't have to move that much. Sounds like perfect win.
Or, I could just go tell your mentor that you're skimping out on your training there, bud.
You wouldn't dare. Oh my god, he would. I'm coming.
I drop 2 5-pound ankle weights and wrist weights on the ground by him, and I strap on my 25 and 35 pound weights and get going. Me trying to find excuses that a monk can randomly run fast to go with that Rock Lee method from Naruto.
Literally running like a Naruto person, because like you normally run like this, too heavy for the arms.
Yeah. Yeah. They just dangle behind.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And then after that, I guess I'll treat him to breakfast at one of the taverns. And then we'll meet up with the party, because it's dead early.
It's a good thing I know prestidigitation to get all the sweat out.
Touché.
Everyone else, anything that any of you want to get up to in the early hours of the morning?
Chance is trying to finish up. I'm sure that she had one of her like water purifier or water distiller like devices partially constructed. So she's trying to real quick finish that up so she can take it with. Or like at least construct it on the way, like take the pieces that she'd need to construct it on the way.
Okay.
And while Chance is doing this, out of nowhere, just a shrill whistle.
What the fuck?
And you see Tally just go through the house, blowing the whistle in one consistent air motion as she runs
and there's
by.
just like this huge blowtorch line slicing her work in half. Son of a bitch. Hallie, what the fuck what do you have in your mouth? Give me that.
Runs away.
Like she's a dog. What's in your mouth? Take
Drop
it.
Drop it.
Not me drawing Chance trying to wrestle
already
something out of
ran.
Ellie's mouth.
If she tries to wrestle this out of her mouth, she will be clawing at the ground duding the entire time on that whistle trying to get away.
What the fuck is this? And she pulls it out of her mouth.
Oh no! Give me my shiny!
You ruined the work that I was doing.
I'll make
What
you
is this?
clean
Where did you get
water.
this? Who? I didn't make this. Where the fuck did this come from?
Baron?
Why is Varen giving... I have to have a conversation with Varen. Is Varen fucking with me? Is this specifically a message to me?
He's asking you to stop asking so many fucking questions. This is the proverbial horse head.
This is horse head, yeah.
Like when you anger an in-law and they come round and teach your kid how to swear, and you're like, "Why have you done this?" Or is that just me that does that because I'm a dick?
It's your parents.
Exactly.
It's your parents getting revenge for saying that it's not going to be so easy when you have kids.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
We're
also
gonna
got
feed them a bunch of sugar and then give them back.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he did with Tally. Convince me otherwise now.
Yeah.
I also got pearls and
Yeah, those don't shrill.
and gold. But
That's great. What the fuck is this?
It's a
Jeweler's
whistle,
glass comes
Chance.
back out. Jeweler's glass comes back out. Does it just look like a normal whistle?
It's just a whistle.
Okay. I'm going to give this back to you
okay,
under one condition.
but
You have to warn me before you do it in my house.
okay,
Promise?
promise.
Here you go.
I'm blowing it.
Blows it.
I figured that was going to happen. So now that she's prepared, she takes these huge noise-canceling headphones out that she usually gives to Tally, and she puts them on her own head and gets to work.
Tally
Fixing her
goes
shit.
makes breakfast because this one probably hasn't eaten.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't feed her, she doesn't eat. She
Bean,
had
water, and rage.
quail jerky. It's the last thing she ate.
It's good jerky.
Was
I'm about to go to Trader Joe's. Oh, where's your jerky? Which one are you looking for? Oh, the quail.
quail.
Tally makes a hearty breakfast for everybody. She will get it to go so she can bring it to everybody because not everyone will probably come to Chance's.
Not everybody's gonna
Um,
fit.
Cass, what are you up to?
Getting up early, packing my bags, securing my staff, take that out. I've been practicing how to make water all night, so I'm probably a little damp. I look like I've just showered, even though realistically I just accidentally fucked up the spell and dumped a whole bunch of water on my own head. Other than that, it's just been packing bags and getting ready to go. Changing out her little heeled booties for flat booties. Got good socks.
Okay. Alright.
Putting a leaf in Snickers. He doesn't get.
Alright. Yeah, so I guess everyone, where are you all meeting up?
We've been meeting up at Cassiopeia's, so I think that's where Chance went.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Cool. Everyone turns up to Cassiopeia's.
She's opening the door as like trying to leave to meet you guys. Oh, were we meeting here?
Yeah.
I
About
kind of
food.
forgot where we was going, to be honest, for a brief moment. I thought we were gonna meet, but it's fine. Come on in. Come on in. Y'all
Tally
ready
starts
for
setting
this?
up food for everybody.
Chance was also slinging together like some sort of cloth sling to just like load up Dewey with. Not anything super technical.
Okay.
Just like a backpack.
I would have swapped out my eye patch last night for the new one that Chance got me. Keep the old one as a backup. Case of emergency, old eye patch. Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah, Sunkai's wearing the punch dagger.
Sweet. All right. Where to first?
South.
I thought
Yeah,
that we were
south.
just going to we're gonna hit the vault or the Empire settlement,
Yeah.
whichever comes
Yeah.
up first.
We've
I
already
think
seen it
it
on the
was
map,
the
right?
vault, then the settlement.
Okay.
We don't have like a specific. I think I do in another message. Pause, please.
I'm paused. Damn, it's a bad one.
She touches like a section at the very, 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 very like hip of land at the base of like the old world. Varen had showed me it's down here. It's like at the edge of, and to be frank, I didn't know much about the settlement, so I'm guessing it's probably that very small little building at the end of it there also. So they're probably not far from each other, to be honest.
Well, great. Whatever we hit first, that's. I think I have a feeling that people above ground are going to be more easily accessible than a vault. It's just my guess. So maybe if we just take care of that, just knock that out of the way, then go down.
Yeah, I
Yes.
agree.
The
Unless
missing
unless the
people
vault
are probably
entrance
priority.
like,
Yeah.
unless the missing vault
18?
entrance is like super up.
Everyone put
Yeah.
your hands in.
In where?
A shit-eating grin.
Chance puts her left hand in,
Yeah.
and takes
her
her left hand out.
He just does the full hokey
Her left
pokey.
hand in, and she
Uh,
shakes it all about.
This must be a custom from somewhere else. So,
Yeah.
the Ross.
I just wanted to say thanks to all of you. I haven't really had friends, and it takes a weird amount of death, I guess, to solidify that. But you know, Varen's got his circle, and I feel like I finally got mine. So,
You mean the one that we're gonna find?
like
Tears.
we're our own circle.
Oh, us. I thought you
Yeah.
meant that you found out that there were more of people that look like you. And
Oh
that
no,
was
that's
what...
kind of depressing. I'm trying not to think about that.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
I brought it up.
It's just a lot to find out that like your parents abandoned you at a monastery in the same part of the world that your people are from. It's like,
I kind of relate.
what
yeah,
was
I
wrong
get
with
it.
me?
Yeah, I
My
wouldn't know
parents got
anything
eaten
about
by
that.
a
I'm real
worm.
sorry that happened to you.
Maybe
Yeah,
they were
I'm
trying to
extremely
help you.
jealous of your multitudes of family.
Yeah, real big supportive family.
Trust me, sometimes it's better not to be with family. I'd much rather be an orphan myself.
Well, I don't
Don't
need
say
My
them.
that.
parents got eaten
Don't
by a
say that.
worm.
I don't need them. What did you just say?
Parents
Cat?
got eaten by a worm.
No, it's fine. Anyways, you were saying.
Did you say a lion? What animal
Did you
ate
say a
your
worm?
family?
Did you say a worm?
Yeah, like a little worm ate my parents.
Like a little one?
That's what I was told. Yeah, a little worm ate my parents.
Who told
Like
you
an
that?
earthworm. Like when
I
they
don't really know. I was
they're
like
pink and
weeks old.
squishy, and you can
Wombat's
kill them
making
with a
some
shovel.
faces that makes me think it's not a worm.
It's not a worm. It's not a little
It's not a
worm.
normal worm.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
I
big
was just told
sandworm.
to.
Did Varen
I-
eat your family?
Is Varen a worm?
I don't know.
Would you still trust Varen if he was a worm?
I'd probably still love him though and take him on lots of dates and show him
You gotta
He
trust
was
him
a
in the
good
first
worm.
place in order to be able to still trust him if he's a worm.
Right.
back. But
Chance
that's
trusts him.
That's a
Well,
story
anyways,
for a
I guess what
later
I'm
day.
saying is all of the weird family issues we all seem to have aside. Besides Chance, who has a very big, loving family.
I do.
100%. Yep, I believe you. Besides that, all of us other orphans and outcasts, I'm glad I found family with you. And Chance. By which, I mean, I can't wait to eventually meet the rest of your family. Because
I mean,
they'd
if
be
we're
my
going to the
family
Red City,
too.
you're gonna meet the all my brothers and sisters.
No Red City.
We're not going to the
Well,
Red City.
No.
Callie, we're gonna have to go eventually.
No.
I think after a
Please
while we'll
no.
have to go there.
Cassiopeia put a big ass circle on it. We gotta go.
Let's
I
put
And
think-
she
a pin in that for the moment. Chance, are your
But like,
brothers and sisters all like you?
What do you mean?
You know,
Geniuses.
Are all your brothers and sisters just like you?
no.
There you go.
if you've
What if
noticed
I
the
have a
little
brother or
red string,
sister?
Sunka,
I guess I'd tech what?
I said, what if I have a brother or sister?
What if you do? What did Cassiopeia say?
I was saying to Sunkai that if you look at the little purple string that I have mapped out here,
We're
starting at
We're
Old
standing on your front lawn.
well, I didn't know we
We
left
haven't
my
even
house yet.
come
I
in
thought we
yet.
went inside. I thought we. Come on back down to the bait. Come inside.
Okay.
Just, again,
I
Ludwig.
thought
watch
we
the
were.
bottom
I thought this
stair.
was like we're gonna meet at the door and head
No,
out.
we've been having this conversation right in the doorway. It's been a little bit awkward, but we were gonna.
And
go
because
with
you
it.
live in
It's
like a
very
cellar,
awkward because it
half
is
of
like
us
a
are like,
cellars.
yeah, you're like at my eye height, which is extremely weird for me.
Pulls the tapestry off her wall to reveal the FBI string map. Yeah,
Yeah, because the FBI do that.
Am I? We don't know. Are you in the FBI?
Are you in the FBI?
That's confidential.
Well, get fucked. Anyways, continuing on.
Whoa, Pia.
I think the Red City should be the last place we go. Cause then we'll we can make some friends along the way, maybe some allies.
Yeah,
to help
and then I
us.
can burn it to the fucking ground.
Excuse me,
100%.
that's my house we're talking about.
Okay, everything but your house.
Do you have
We'll
Yeah,
put
my
home-
family is there.
do you have home
Okay.
insurance?
Politically
You can
speaking, burn it to the
claim on
ground.
that?
So we could go from here to the Amber Court, and then I figure up towards Oasis.
Maybe let's
The throne.
do one step at a time first. Let's go down and find what's happening
I
to these
really
missing
don't
people.
think the Red City is as bad as you want to say it is. I know that
No,
it's like the heart
I'm just
of the
very
empire and
mad.
stuff, but-
I'm just very mad that somebody from there shot me in the face.
but
I
somebody
don't
else
blame
from
him at
there
all.
shot that person who shot you in the face.
Yeah, but you're not really one of them anymore. You're one of us.
I'm still one of them.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think you're part of us.
I
now.
don't think they're gonna see it that way.
Maybe we should discuss these geopolitical terms on the road. Let's get out.
You
I
know
thought
what?
that we were already walking.
We're still
I
in.
thought
Yeah,
we were
no,
in
we
my
walked
basement.
into Cassiopeia's house.
She's been doing the stringboard map, and we've been trying to figure out where we're gonna go.
I
Let's
thought that
just go.
I thought that we had established that we're going down south. I don't know
Yeah, we're
why we're
going
going
south.
inside.
Yes, we're going south. I know a song. Do y'all want to sing a song?
No, God, no.
I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got a whistle.
Who gave you a whistle?
Aaron.
and she takes out the
Aaron.
whistle and blows it.
Farron.
Varen's making enemies for a different reason.
I'm gonna add a character condition called mild arrhythmia. Triggered by this fucking whistle blowing kobold.
Yeah, I think we go south.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go see the people that are down south, whoever's left, and then go underground. It's easy.
100%.
Who knows? Maybe someone's been stealing them at night to put them to work in the ruin. Maybe it's a 2-for-1. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Who knows?
That's not a terrible guess, Ludwig.
It
In
is.
what situation? No, I think that's an extremely plausible thing.
I'm really
Yeah.
throwing some spaghetti at the wall, if you understand the lingo.
Is it mom's spaghetti?
What's
She looks at the
spaghetti?
wall to see if there's spaghetti.
I don't know, but we
Vomit
went for a
on your
run this
sweater
morning, and now my
already?
knees are weak, and my arms are heavy.
Are your palms sweaty?
I'm sorry, did we jog too hard?
Asshole. You fucking ass.
You put weighted bands on me. My knees are weak and my arms are heavy. What was
I
that?
think
Oh,
he
shit.
got a little sip
Oh,
while he
wait,
was running.
1 second. I pull out a napkin and I wipe up a little bit of vomit that's on your sweater already.
Oh, thank you. It
You don't
looks
have to
like
be
I
so
also got
nervous,
some of them on
Ludwig. We're gonna
spaghetti
be
stuck there.
okay. You don't have to be nervous. It's fine. We're gonna go south.
No,
and
he
everything
just
will be
looks
great.
nervous, but on the surface he's really calm and ready.
hate you all so much.
I mean, in
Ah,
terms of
shit.
geopolitics, I've truly been thinking about dropping bombs.
I forgot what I wrote down. The whole crowd
Yeah.
went, wow.
It all
Just
goes
cease
so
and
loud with the
desist.
whistle.
Cease and desist, you fucking idiots.
Snap back to reality. Oh.
Every time I fall down that step, oh, there goes gravity.
Every time Tally does something to scare him, oh, he's so mad.
Right, so Ludwig is Marshall
Just-
Mathers. Just in a weird role.
Is that your backstory?
That's it. From the wrong side of
Man.
the wrapping tracks.
You
We
left your
have
trailer
broken
park
the
So
DM.
home?
wild.
So many times.
Alright, just end the stream. Oh god, alright. Cool. So everyone's making their way out now, are we? We're
Mhm.
finally done
Heading
going
south.
in and out of buildings.
At
We
least
have
do
not
shooting.
lost ourselves in this moment.
Might push him over the edge.
I'm going to kill everyone.
Rap
Again.
God.
Get no do-overs this time.
Hey,
Alright.
it's not my fault you copped out.
Yeah, south we go.
Let's go.
Good. Cool. Yeah, so you all make your way south. From what you understand, getting down to the most southern point where this settlement is more than a day. Well, it's about a day's journey down there. Provided nothing slows you down.
Perfect.
Cool.
Are
So
we gonna have to stock back up on rations?
Oh
'Cause
shit,
it's
we
a
gotta
day
go
this
back into
way
another
and then a
house.
day that way.
Well, we have
I
5
think
rations
I could
each.
find us. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
5
That's
days.
6 days. A day in this direction, a day coming back this direction, and then 4 days to the Amber Court. I know how to do math.
I think we just leave straight from here to the Amber Court. And that's only like
Alright,
5-ish
whatever you say.
days.
We can always
And then we
stock
could
up at
Hey.
the...
stock up there.
We could stock up at the settlement. They'll probably have some places where we can get some food.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Those Red City folk will definitely help us out.
Well, we do have a diplomat with us, so I
We
think we, can
do.
grease the
I'm
wheels.
not
Yes.
being facetious at all. I'm being serious.
Yeah, Tally will,
As we're
Tally will really cover us there.
Yes.
High five, Tally.
Hallie's also
As-
a diplomat from the Red City.
Yeah. As
She
we're
goes
obviously
wide-eyed,
walking
just
and
like
talking-
slowly shifts back. Like,
She always acts like this every time I say that. She's so funny like that. I don't know.
Tally, are you a diplomat from the Red City?
I
I'm starting
in
to think
terms
you
of
aren't a diplomat.
though,
Yeah.
in terms of rations, we don't even need to stock up. I can give us enough nutrients for a day every day.
Oh, okay. Well,
What's that even
that's
mean?
great.
You said that in a
Yeah,
really
I can-
peculiar way, which makes me worried.
Yeah, I
that
don't
you're-
like how
It's
you
just-
said
it's not-
nutrients.
It's not like an exciting meal by any
Soylent
means.
Green.
It is literally a berry. I can give you a single berry. You can pick what kind of berry. I can change the kind of berry every day. And if you eat it, it feeds
about
you
a
for
lemon?
a day. I could make a lemon berry.
Well, lemon is technically a berry.
So
Is
are
it?
bananas.
Is that true?
I have no idea. I just said it.
Although, a good note, it is a new day, so those who can change your spells, have you updated your spells?
Already done.
Yeah.
I'm never updating my spells.
It is a berry. A lemon is a
Ban-
berry.
Is a
Bananas
seriously?
are also berries.
Yes, so is
Yeah.
kumquat and orange.
So
Did I
Oh,
just-
twat.
Did I just bonkers out a lemon being a berry? All my good berries from now forever on are going to be described as lemons. I'm just going to pull out a full ass lemon and be like, quick, eat this!
I'm doing oranges,
Um,
man.
But yeah, I can feed us all for a couple of days, so we're good. If we don't need to come back, we don't have to come back.
Okay. So if we run out of rations, we'll resort to Cassiopeia's berries.
Lemon.
I've also been practicing making water.
Like
If we
Well,
run out of
pissing?
water, I can. No, like actually, no.
Improvise,
I would never,
adapt,
I'm a lady. I
overcome.
would never do that.
well, if you don't urinate, it'll store up inside you and you'll pop.
I said I wouldn't do it in front of you guys. That's weird.
Well,
I've peed twice in front of you guys.
when?
I will not.
The first time we hung out and we went to find that dragon, you guys were all looking at the dragon, so I stepped aside to take a pee. And the second time is when I got a bullet in the head, I evacuated my bowels.
Oh.
Ugh.
In fairness, so did I.
Sick. High five.
But yeah,
Wet five.
I can.
At that, when you say wet five, he like retracts.
No.
I can give us water if we run out, so we're okay.
Oh then. Onwards. South.
Can I ask
Immediately
one
starts
question,
walking
Pete?
west.
What?
What are nip-nops?
Fuck.
Titties.
They're the things that when
I'm a mammal. I have those.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck,
when
had to
you
think.
need to feed a child, you just
I
use
don't
your-
need those.
They're not anything crazy. They're part of the human cycle of life, and they just take care of you.
Not just humans. A bunch of people have nipples.
No, like everybody, like a humanoid. Like
Yeah, I'm not a
part of-
human. I got them.
I think I have nipples.
human.
I got
That's how they
nipples.
just like lifts up her shirt and there's nothing there. She's a lizard.
I still don't like looking. It doesn't feel right. You're a
It's
minor.
just- there's nothing
Not
in
a
there.
2-year-old.
I'm not 2. I'm
thought she
17.
was
I am
3.
very adult. What?
Do you even pay taxes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, if you pay
Never
taxes,
mind.
you're basically a grown up.
People are just robbing her. There's no taxes in Old Grove.
What are taxes?
She's
So
That's some guy's.
once
That's
a
some
year.
guy's longest running scam. He keeps telling people he's collecting taxes with the mail, and then just goes home and puts it in a big jar.
so it's Sunkai stealing the bunny.
Yeah.
Peach in the peach jar.
Yeah,
Gotta buy this peaches somehow.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I get a survival check from a person?
Let's not do tally concerning her last survival check.
You want me
Guidance.
to
I'll do
get
it.
I got it. Somebody else get it.
I want to do
I
it.
can. I can.
I
I'm
clicked it.
proficient. I can help.
Guidance.
25, 15, 15.
With help.
Oh, with help.
And guidance.
Still 15. Guidance is plus a D4.
D4.
Sweet.
19.
Awesome. Yeah, roads are clear. You don't encounter any anything too bad. You spend most of the day making your journey down, and until one point when you start like sort of you pass the first site where you wandered off the trail and found the dragon statue and the camp, and you go past it. And you just keep on walking down this road all the way down to the bottom, and various points as you get closer to this town, you see blood on the ground. It is dried.
Does it look like there's any footprint?
Yeah, but there's like a lot of footprints. There's people tracks, there's animal tracks, there's just a lot, like too many. There's even wagon tracks. There's just sort of too many to really actively identify one.
Is the blood like heading towards the settlement or off somewhere?
It looks like it's just sort of been pushed off the road. But it's like dried blood that's been sort of absorbed into the ground.
Hey, we should check that out.
And she'll point to the blood.
Pardon me, Nikki?
What?
Dead.
Oh,
I
You'll see
swear.
it.
Jesus.
I swear.
We are all Eminem.
I am Eminem. Would the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Oh, dude, that should be our party name, the Slim Shadies.
Jesus. All right. Yes, there is blood on the ground that is dried. And looking at it and sort of following, like looking, and the more that you look at it, the more that you notice that there is a lot of these sort of splatters on the road. There's like a few of them, but then it just stops.
Do any of the
Does it look like there's a sign of a struggle? Or does it
Not-
look like it was just executions?
It doesn't look like there's a sign of a struggle.
Is there any sort
At
of
least
like,
you can't
Chance?
tell through the.
Chance, does this look like what it looks like when you shoot a person? Is this Red City killings, like with guns? Or is this like...
I mean, this is it's usually like a splatter, it gets distance.
I don't actually know this. Do the bullets come out of a person? Are there bullets on the
It
ground?
depends.
Yeah,
Buck
they don't
knows it.
always. They can get stuck
Buck
in there.
knows
They
how
get stuck in
guns work.
bones a lot.
Okay. Do you see any bullets?
Do we see any bullets?
Dang.
Callie,
I wish I
see
could go
anything
into
in
like
particular?
detective mode from Batman.
No, there's
Uh,
just a few markings of dried blood on the ground, and that's it.
is there any sort of
I
like
guess I'd go.
low-hanging trees or any like big brush around that looks like an ambush spot? That makes
There's
sense.
a lot of brush, a lot of trees, but I'll get you to roll perception. Why not?
is there any trees that are extremely tall?
Yep, a
11.
lot of them. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's anywhere that's an ambush spot. Like, there's plenty of brush and trees around the area, but none of them seem really suitable.
Yar. There be no
Why
ambush
do we
spot here.
assume? Why do we assume that this is something bad? Like, it looks like whatever got hit got away. There's no bodies here.
For me, it's not assuming that it's bad. It's like confirming that it's not. I don't
got-
inherently think it is.
There's no bodies here. There's no bullets.
Yeah.
This could have been like a fight between two wild boars. Like, it's not, or like maybe a beaver stubbed his toe a little bit. Like,
But
it's
there's
not.
wagon track.
Yeah, but that doesn't inherently mean the wagon track
Yeah.
comes from the event.
That's not wrong.
Could have been like two wild boars fighting, and then a guy drove a wagon by. He was like, "Oh damn, look at them boars."
I could go up in a tree and look.
I could also go up in a tree and look.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. Go climbing trees is not my bag.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
I'll
feel like I.
admire you from the ground.
Do we have to? Why are we going in a tree to look? What's the benefit?
I was just trying to see from like a higher vantage point, see what's.
See if you can
Okay.
find a further pattern of the blood. See if it stops and then starts elsewhere. Maybe someone was hit and they bandaged their wound, and then as they ran, it bled more. Who knows?
Yeah, they
Uh,
could just be leaking. Did that Eben Fang guy get hit?
Do we
I
know
don't
which
think
one
so.
he was?
I don't think he was there.
Do we know which he was there? What?
I thought you were on about when they held us up at the hostage thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
he was
was an Eben Fang guy there. That's who
Yeah,
got
he was the
away
fully
with
armored
a,
guy,
with a
wasn't
piece
he?
of the book.
No, I think he talked
Yes.
about the. I thought he worked for the Ebon Fang. He didn't say he was the Ebon
Yeah,
Fang.
he's not. He's well. We don't know if they're an organization or a person.
I just assumed it was a person, based on the way he spoke.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Okay, Sunkai kind of seems embarrassed to do this. But he like takes off his shoes and like puts them in his backpack and starts climbing the tree.
Hey, SK, when you get back
Me-
down, we should talk about why you're wearing shoes in the first place.
No, I don't think
Meanwhile-
so. And I climb the tree.
Cool.
And I climb
And-
it extremely fast because my movement is equal to my climb is equal to my walking, and now that's 40, so I'm gonna just dash up the tree.
Yeah. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, and sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, looking from the tree, you can't really see anything of note. It's just more clear track.
Are you coming, Cassie?
Yeah, I'll come up. And she just reaches up into the halo above her head, pulls down a piece of the cosmic like energy that floats, pulls it apart into like shadow puppet of a spider, and slides into it and crunches down to be the size of the spider as she wild shapes the tree.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think that Chance scoots over to Tally. Is Tally going up the tree too?
No, she
I
was gonna
think-
do little person things and go scurrying around in the underbrush to see if there's
I
anything like
think
underneath
that
she
when-
could spot.
I think that when I see that happen, I evacuate the tree because I don't want to be in the tree with that. That's terrifying.
Yeah,
So
Chance is not happy about what just happened.
Yeah, Sunkai like dives out of the tree, like literally like just jumps, and like within the last 10 feet, flails out his arm wings to land. So he just glides down the last 10 feet. He goes, never mind, you check it out. I'll be fine down here. Holy shit, did you just see that?
Did you just see what just happened?
Literally just turned herself into a spider.
That was gross.
But like she got crunched first.
I'm still recovering from. The
Did
sight.
anyone else hear bones cracking?
Yes.
I don't know what I saw or what I heard, but as far as anything is concerned, it's nothing. None of us saw anything. Nobody do anything. Nobody say anything.
We all just gonna agree
Play
that
it cool.
we never saw that she just climbed
We
the tree
never
like
saw
normal.
shit. Yep.
Okay.
Do you think
1,
she
2,
can do
3,
that to us?
oblivious.
No,
Oh
don't,
my
no,
God, I don't
we're
wanna
not
think
gonna draw
about that.
attention to it. We're not gonna give her the idea. We're just gonna let her do her thing, okay?
That's actually fucking terrifying.
My arrhythmia.
Nope.
I'm so scared I'm becoming Chance
and then
again.
fuck the underbrush. From the whistle.
Yeah, that's Tally in the underbrush right now, just
Yeah.
like
No.
scurrying on all fours.
Callie was
just...
too distracted to see what happened.
So,
Mhm.
up in the tree, same as with Sunkai, it's just more clear road. The blood trail stops.
You're telling me her random spider powers don't tell
Um,
her anything?
And in the underbrush, you see nothing but
Under.
ground and brush.
Brush.
and bugs.
Under and brush.
All you see is under and brush. Taylor, all you see is tree and top.
Why does the
There's
guy in
bugs?
that Life cereal gif look like Wish Pedro Pascal?
That is wish
Okay,
Pedro
so
Pascal.
shout out, if Carly's still watching, she'll know. But shout out to a guy that I'm friends with named Terrence. He looks identical to this man, and we once made him recreate the meme like 6 times in a row. He wasn't happy with us, but shout out to Terrence when life gives you lemons. But
Amazing.
When life gives you
All right.
turns.
Yeah, we'd just scurry back down the tree and still in spidery form sit on Snickerdoodle the armadillo.
Cool.
Good time.
Allie comes crawling out with Dinky. Feeding Dinky some bugs. She probably found.
Hey, do you have any extras?
Extra bucks?
Yeah.
And she's like this, and there's just like bugs.
Jesus.
She has a handful.
Slimy yet satisfying.
I truly miss the old grove already. Oh.
I'm here, you kid. This hurts. Stop jumping on me. Why?
Cool. If that's all, you lot continue moving down this trail. And eventually, you get sort of like, you get to a sort of crest that on the other side, according to this map, the more detailed local map, rather than the world map. But yeah, over this crest is a little bit further, and then there's the settlement. But yeah, you approach the crest, but see two members of the Old Grove Guard standing in the middle of the road, spears at the ready in full armor. They're wearing like sort of brigandine, so like sort of hard leather in a flexi suit, helmets on, spears, just sort of standing there talking to each other. And as you approach, they both sort of move to block the path.
Hey, what's up? Chance Ficklebrass, you got sent by Varen.
By Varen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big V.
They look to each other, nod before turning back to all of you. Right, so I'm going to... Well, if Baron sent you, I'm guessing that you've all are aware of what's going on. Just be careful and keep this thing happy. If it wants you to bend the knee, you bend the fucking knee, alright?
And what's the best way you would say to keep it happy? I don't have much experience with it.
Keep what?
Don't piss it off.
Keep what up? What? Keep what happy?
You know, the
Shut
thing
up, Chris, we're
Varen
gonna
told
go-
us
you know,
about.
the thing that Varen told us about. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I forget
sorry.
what he called it.
Apologies, I was asleep during that.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, you sleep like the dead.
You know there's
I would
bloodstains
know.
up the road, don't you? Did you? Yes. Oh.
We know.
Is it in regards to?
Yes.
Oh.
Just
Why don't you just point us in the direction of it so we can take care
Just-
of it?
in the town.
In the town. All right.
In the
Just
town.
Be careful, please.
Allie, we don't know. We're
I was
lying.
gonna say, to clarify, we don't know.
Okay.
This is a fail of the
You
group
didn't.
deception.
Nobody missed anything. We're just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, Varen told us all about that. Yep.
Because I guess we weren't technically sent by anyone. We definitely just decided,
Okay. Yeah.
Damn it!
and we didn't
Varen.
tell anyone we
Varen
were
literally
leaving town.
said. People asked about what's going on with the missing people, and I think they asked Varen, and he literally said, "Don't worry about it." But yeah,
Hey,
Right.
look at us.
Varen, Dumbledore, show me the fucking
Mm.
difference. Don't go to the third floor if you don't want to die a grisly death.
cool.
Harry Potter, did
But
you put
also-
your name in the
But
Goblet of
also,
Fire?
you have detention,
said,
and you gotta
Tom.
spend it in a place that we forbid you from going from like a week ago, and it's
Mhm.
Yeah.
called the Forbidden Forest. But you know, go in there and we'll send the teacher with one student, and the other guys can just go alone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You got this.
And to be clarified, this teacher has been barred from magic, so
And hanging out with students.
it's fine. We're fine.
Cool.
So let's go
Um,
meet Aragog.
All right, so you all just sort of after this awkward exchange of you're trying to bluff your way past these guys. These guys know that you're bluffing, but they're not going to question Varen in case he actually did send you.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
So
um,
what you're saying is every time we encounter anyone from Old Grove, just like Varen sent us.
dude's got a lot of sway. All right. And you make your way over this crest. Immediately, you see a small settlement. There's various different buildings, different sizes, all made out of wood. And there is a single large, like almost century watchtower towards the front of the settlement. On the far side of it, it actually backs onto water, and there is what looks like some sort of dock or jetty. There, within the streets, you can see that there's various different market stalls. There's lots of trees and rocks and almost large toppled over pillars and stuff like that. And in the middle of the town, there is a well. And looking into the town from the top of the hill, it's like you're far enough away that you can see enough detailed things, but not close enough to really like distinctly discern anything. But yeah, looking into the town, you see that there is a bunch of people just all slowly making their way through the town.
Well, if all goes well, perhaps we can catch ourselves some fishies for dinner by the jetty with our new hooks.
Crawling off of the back of Snickerdoodle, I'm gonna come down, just like stretch out, revert out of wild shape form. The little stars going back below.
The minute
my
I see
hand.
her start to do that, I like turn my back and like look at the sky. I'm like looking everywhere
Yep.
but there.
Yep.
I can't stop staring.
Just
There's something
I
horrifying
physically-
about
Is
it.
everything all right,
Like
guys?
looking into the sun.
Is everything okay? What's
Yeah.
wrong?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
anyone see this thing we're supposed to be not looking at?
Well, Ben didn't
Yeah.
need to.
Gonna look real good.
I'm going to use my good eye to look for something in the crowd. Let's try and find
Yeah, there are
Wally.
people that are walking away. I'm looking for the
Like-
direction of traffic.
There's just like a bunch of people just all like moving through the town. Like,
There's not
no,
like in a way.
no, there's no
direction.
one direction. No.
No, I'm just gonna look for something that looks extremely out of place.
Give
So
me a perception check.
Hey, Dewey, put me on your shoulders, would you?
Can Tally assist, technically?
Sure. Well, do you have proficiency in perception?
Yep.
Cool. Then go for it.
Guidance.
So roll with advantage.
Hell yeah. Oh, and shit. Okay, pause. Okay, natural 20 plus 2 for 22 plus 2 from guidance 24.
Yeah.
I
Looking
am
into the
making
town.
binoculars with my hands.
Wild. Yeah, looking in the town, you can see towards the back there is a what looks to be a giant flower.
I've seen this play.
Little shop of horrors.
Suddenly, Ludwig standing beside me.
me.
Um,
Uh,
Understanding.
dead. Chat.
This flower sits between two trees above the well and below a set of market stalls.
Good. Gonna just keep looking at it so I don't lose it. Turn my binoculars into an eyeglass. Just smack whoever's closest to me. And put my hand on their eye like an eyeglass and point them in the direction of this flower. Probably Ludwig, because it's right there.
Ah,
Do you
no, that's my socket.
do you see what I'm looking at? Chance, Tally, son, you see that?
You guys don't need her binoculars to see it.
Chance has
Yeah.
a pair of binoculars. She's got like a telescope because she's so short. So she's got like this telescoping out sighting thing that
You
like
mean a periscope?
like a periscope on a submarine.
I
Yeah.
I pretend
She
to see
points
it.
to the
Hmm.
flower.
Mm-hmm.
That's not normal.
No.
It's a plant. What's not normal about it?
It's really
First of all,
big.
the size.
Chance
Mm.
pulls on somebody's shirt who's walking near them. Hey, what's
Oh,
with the
sorry,
big flower?
Have you guys gone into the town?
Yeah.
I thought we were on the
I
crest.
thought
we were
this was
We're
all
on the
happening, yeah.
ridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
thought
not-
we were still pretty far on the outskirts.
That's why we're perception checking into the town.
Oh, I thought that we were going into the town and like in the crowd.
Yeah.
Chance would just be heading on up.
I think Tally's gonna be there with Chance after seeing the flower. Just
I think we ought to be real careful heading in there.
And then you
Agreed.
turn around and Chance is 40 feet away.
with Tally in tow.
And a metal man.
In Chance's eyes, if it's not metal, it's not a threat.
So, well, if everyone's heading
Are any
into
of them
the town,
carrying guns from this distance?
not that you can see. If everyone's heading into the town, when you get into the town, the first thing you see is these people. What you see, the very first person that you come across, their torso is wrapped in thorned vine. It runs up their arms around it, like it's constricting, and you can see like there is indentation from how much force is being put on them. You see these vines just continue to wrap down their body, down their legs, and it goes up around their neck. And you see it go through their eyes, out their mouth, and some vines as well coming out of their ears. And as you look around, everyone is in a similar state. These vines constricting their bodies, the vines growing in their mouth, out of their mouth, through their eyes and ears, and just enveloping these people.
That's fucked up.
As we get into
That's real
eyeshot,
fucked
I'm
up.
gonna try and hold the party. It'll just be like, maybe let's take a quiet approach. We don't know what's going on here. What if they're all drones or alarms or
Yeah, I'm thinking like bees,
spores?
right? Like
yes,
like the
like
bees ain't in
bees.
charge.
furry and yellow.
Yeah, just like that.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Colorblind?
so
You have to say blind.
what
Really?
what I'm going to do is we are going to go to roll 20.
Oh no.
Let me just readjust.
This is so cute.
Oh, look at this
Wombat, this
map.
is so cute.
Look at the well.
And I'm going to pull these things onto the map. Zoom in on the tokens if you want to have a good look at them and see what I meant.
Whoever has
Oh.
cams, definitely zoom in.
Oh my god.
This
They're
is gonna be
eating
great.
him. And then they're
Which
gonna
way are
eat
we
me.
going coming in from?
You are coming in from the tower, so down in this clearing.
The left.
Yep. If you place your things,
I think I'd still want to be a little ways away, personally. I don't
Yeah,
think I want to
seeing
be
all
as
this
close
madness,
yet.
we want to bring like a stealthy approach.
Yeah, I don't
we're
wanna
not gonna
even
be we're not gonna be within hitting distance.
Yeah,
Yet.
I think
Where's the
Yeah.
flower?
easy.
the flower is between the well here, and this. I haven't actually drawn the flower because I was never happy with what came out.
Do you want to just get the screen
Or
from
just
Little
put
Shop
a
of Horrors?
squiggle?
No. No. Yeah. I'll figure it out later because this is where we are ending the session.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
We walked into
Um,
combat, everybody. I'm calling it now.
definitely.
I haven't asked you to
wanna be
roll
like
initiative yet.
Yet.
Definitely
talk
want
to
to be
the
like
flower.
100 feet
We'll-
away.
We'll diplomat the
We have a
flower.
druid. When we had to deal with the Red City, our diplomat from the Red City talked. When we have to deal with the Green City, our diplomat from the Green City will talk. Taylor, you got this.
I am going to put the token used for these boyos in the. We'll put it in spoilers. Fuck it. In the spoilers thing, so that everyone can marvel at the disgustingness of this, because I love it.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought would happen to me if I ate the seeds in a watermelon when I was younger.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate, isn't it?
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And sorry, just to clarify, and we can wait till we're off stream for this if we have to.
Mhm.
We're on like as the outside of the town. Is it raised or like we walking in on ground level?
So
These folks.
there is a crest, sort of a bit further back, but it slopes and like flattens out as you enter the town area.
And this tower is how high up, give or take?
Oh fuck! I hadn't thought of that. About 3 stories, maybe.
Okay. 30
You can
feet
see
away.
over the hill.
Or- That's where I'd want to end up. We're good. We're good.
Does it
Alright.
look like the
Uh,
skin's turning to bark, or is that just like the crush marks from where they're being constricted?
I believe that is just the crush.
Yeah, they look like they're just jaundiced a little.
Hmm.
You know,
Very
as
cool.
you would be.
I am King Jaundice.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it looks like shit's about to pop off, warning, I'm gonna cast Bless.
I like that. That's a warning. Beware to get blessed.
We'll have to pick this all up next time.
The next time we play this will be the day before my birthday.
Wow.
Last day
Happy
being 30.
birthday to you. I have been
So
30
I'll
many
for
make sure to
5
kill
years.
Ludwig.
You can fucking try. You know, this guy is so
Happy
beefy.
birthday, Love was dead.
Happy birthday,
Hell
actual
yeah.
character. It's poison moss, Ludwig.
Cool. Thanks everyone for watching. Bye.
Bye.
Thank